Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Just getting started, getting my chats up. Hold on. Hello. Hi, guys. Random stream today. A bit off from my schedule, but just felt like it. Wanted to play some. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna go live either, but it was kind of like, I don't know, it was spontaneous. I was thinking I won't really do rank today, maybe just review some games, play some quick play. Can't have work tomorrow, so I can't watch, but I want to say hello. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's out of my schedule today. I thought it would be a good chance to do some reviews for people that wanted to ask for them. Hello, what's up, guys? Hi, Cho. Miha? Is that how I say your name? Mia? Mia? Is it Mia? It's just a cough, really. I've been feeling better. It's really just a cough now. But yeah, if you guys check the title, it says that it's reviewing games. I think we might do some quick play. No ranked, just because it's already late. Yeah, I can review anything you want. You feel useless against Dive? I will say this much, playing with you, I know Dive is probably your weakest area of focus, and whenever we end up playing, I anchor you a lot, which is good and bad. It's good on my part because I'm keeping you up. It's bad because then when you go and play with another strategist that is not as anchoring, you'll fall into bad habits of either not positioning or moving away from the target. You know what I mean? Like you become a little reliant on the anchoring, and it's not really your fault. It's just kind of like it's a matter of fact. It is what we have to do in order to win. But if you get better, um, if you get better at surviving dive, especially Invisible Woman is probably one of the best strategists to survive dive besides Rocket. I think even Deadpool now and Gambit are kind of up there. Yeah, because I think Deadpool has so many, like, resources for self-sustain. Yeah. Dive is really, if you struggle with dive as Invis, 100%, it's a cooldown management and a positioning issue. But you just gotta tell me, like, what game, and I'll look at it. Would you review Vince? I'll review anything. Yeah, of course. Not everybody gets a chance to play comp. I can review. You should do custom games. You should let viewers play. I do that all the time. I have something called the Danger Room Customs. And if I remember, Cheetah, I think you look for a lot of people to play with on the Discord. I'm just gonna let you know, it's not a great place to look for it, just because a lot of people use it as kind of like a general chat for my stream. It's not really an LFG. I don't know if you've been able to successfully find people to play with. What I advise you to do is don't rely on Discord. Turn on your mic, play a game, be nice, and find somebody that works well with you, and then invite them or ask them if they want a duo. Yeah, you kind of throw yourself out there, but it's probably the most sure way to get a couple games with somebody to play with you. Oh, Shell, thank you for the 5 gifted. I didn't even expect any gifted. I just wanted to, like, I don't know. I'm disguising loneliness right now. It's like I finished everything. I had a really good morning start. I was kind of like So I've been tasked with shipping out Tora's eBay listings for like his TCG cards that he put out, and he sold one of them literally like the day, like the listing sold the day after he left. And I was gonna put it off, and I was gonna be like, oh, maybe I'll do it next week or something. But I was like, no, let me just go get it sold out, because I think it needs to be delivered in order for it to pay out. And I know he would want me to do it. So I was productive. I got up, I walked over, because I live pretty close to the post office. I did that. And the day went pretty fine. My appetite was good. Better than it was the past couple days. So, but then I don't know, like it was around like 9, and I was just like, I don't want to go to bed. I want to do something productive. I want to talk with people or something. So I showered, I put on a little makeup, and I was just like, let me just talk with the community and see if I can help out. Because I know I didn't review as many recently because I've been really rank focused. I've been stronger than 5 people to play because people don't heal, not healers. Yeah, it's like, I think the issue is that a lot of people who play strategists, they feel like they have to participate in kills, and then they pay attention to getting kills rather than trying to focus on trying to heal the team. And it's just bad solo habits. Can we do quick match? Watching us contribute. What do you mean, can we do quick match? Like reviewing? Yeah, like anything. I can't give you too much help with like if you play like mag or something outside of just positioning for your health. I don't really know those characters, but if it's for strategists, I could definitely help out. And specific characters, I don't know too much of Ultron. I don't care for Ultron. So yeah. Are you feeling better? I read that. Honey, did you answer if there was like a specific game? I don't see your response here. You sent a whisper on Purple app? Is that for the game ID? I see it. You're looking for one now? Okay, since Hani asked first, we'll go in order of Hani, and then I'll do Miss Purple. And then whoever wants next. Also, it could be either victory or loss, but I would encourage you, look for a moment where you really were puzzled as to what to do. You know how there's certain games that you're just like, something that's stuck in the back of your head, like, is there anything I could have done differently? Or like, you might have played really well and then all of a sudden you guys lost. And you're just like, what the fuck happened? Like, you can give me a general game of like, you kind of, you know, playing your best, but then, you know, you're kind of missing on potentially really good advice on the games that count. Yeah, your losses will teach you more, because typically what happens in this game is your first mistake is the most important one, because it will set the tempo for probably the next minute and a half, unfortunately, as a strategist. Are we able to play a quick match? You mean like play together? I'm doing reviews right now, so I won't be able to. More fun for the class to learn from. Yeah, I mean, and also like, I understand it can be a little bit, you know, embarrassing for you to like put up a loss, but that's why I encourage you. Like, I've been trying to make a community. I mean, I feel it all the time whenever I make a loss or I lose. Of course, it sucks. You know, a lot of people are there to just be like, point the finger and be like, oh, your ass, you know? I'm just like, I'm not gonna win every game. I'm gonna try. You reach your peak of cell 1? Let's go. Finally making a stream. Stratmate who found you on Instagram. Hope you all have a good day. You know, it's funny that you made it to a stream for a stream that wasn't supposed to happen because I don't stream today. But I was just like, depression brought me here. What are some tips to rank up in comp? What's your current rank? Just let me know when you found something, honey. Well, that's probably why. And save girl, hope your stream goes well. Thanks. Okay, so I'm gonna give you... Yeah, like, I like the whole stack thing, but it's unrealistic because people are antisocial and it doesn't always work out, especially if you don't have a good foundation within a community to find people that are, like, willing to learn with you. Usually I have the privilege because I think people have more patience and just more enthusiasm when it comes to like a streamer. It just tends to happen. A lot of people, they make the time to want to play with me, which I'm grateful for. But as a solo, so you're on your account, you do your placement first. Find out, so did you place plat, like from when you place to from the rest of the season, have you gone up? Like, where did you place this season and where are you at from when you played? What account? Just give me the ID, I can look it up. It should be on the bottom or something of your game replay. Yeah, anybody can get it. You just gotta let me go in order. Like I said, try to find a game where you really feel like confused, like, you know, like a moment where you really don't know what you could have done, or if there's a game that stuck out to you. I would love to submit a game, but I've been on vacay for 2.5, so I don't remember them. That's funny. How was your vacation? Where'd you go? 2.5 weeks? Dang. That's almost like a whole month. Sent a friend request so I can send the reply code. Oh, you could have just written it. We're not friends. I thought we were friends like a million years ago. Here, accepted it. I'm using Hulk for tank and for strategist, Cloak and Dagger, Gambit. Okay. Did you answer my thing about where'd you placed and what was your peak? Came back to my hometown. Took my family on a Disney cruise. Oh, explains the 2.5 weeks. But that's nice because it's like once you're in, you know? That's like what's really nice about cruises. When JD gets back and we have time, I want to for sure go on a cruise with him. Because one, it's like super romantic. Two, like it's like you just pay for the cruise and everything's included except alcohol. You sent it in a message? There. I got it. Okay. So you lost. This was with Noble. Let's look at the stat comparison. Okay. You can tell a lot from just the scoreboard. So this is a convoy. Oh, this is at the museum game. And average 16 minutes. The bands, Groot, Elsa, Gambit, Phoenix. There was a Daredevil. I'm assuming Daredevil did a lot to you. Messed you guys up bad, huh? In your back line, you guys were running around. And it just kind of felt like you could never really get any help. Is that the overall feel of what happened in this game? Good night, Diluted. You're always welcome to come back to stream if you want. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right off the bat. Main reason why is because you have a Hulk and a Thor. They are frontline tanks. They do not play in the back, especially in your own back line. They're too busy trying to make space up in the front. So it was the wrong tank choice. That's the first thing. Fantastic can play, you know, kind of the midline and play bodyguard a bit, but he doesn't have a lot of damage. Moon Knight was throwing. He had a bad Moon Knight. Let's see his damage. 25. Yeah, a game for this long and you guys having this much damage, Moon Knight should at least have, like, I would say like 5,000 to even 10,000 more damage than everyone else. Because of how much cleave he gets. But he died the most, which is why he fell back on damage. Okay. There was so much arguing. Among who? Among you and Noble? I mean, a lot of the times, I mean, look at it. 55 to 59. On the opposite side in the victory, even though you guys had 2 frontline tanks, you had a Thor, you had even a Hulk, there was barely any disturbance in the backline of the enemy team because they only had 7 deaths throughout the entire match. Meaning that their uptime was forever. Maybe 3 deaths per round. Maybe 4 and then a 3. So, for how aggressive the tank type was, there was not enough punishment on where it should have affected, which was the back. Because if the back line on the enemy team had been taken out, the supports, every time Daredevil would come back, he would have no healer, he would have died. Is that kind of how it played out before I even watched, honey? Did it feel like the backline on their side was just like on vacation? There's no winning this game. There's always a way to win the game. That's something you need to understand after that Gambit clutch. Because we never should have won that game. And it does come down to one ult. You have to understand that as you get into these games, you have to be that player that does the one ult. Unfortunately, it's like that. I get you. But you see, like, sometimes just reading the stats is like reading the book. It tells you everything you need to know. Moon Knight was throwing. Yeah, but a lot of people throw. Oftentimes it is a 5v6 when you play a game. Not everyone is, you know, paying attention. Alright, so there we go. Let's start the game. So you guys are starting on the fence.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
So I want you to graduate. Alright? I want you to graduate on this. This is what I like to do. This is risky, but it gives you a little bit of extra ult charge quickly. You want to be set up around here, right? As soon as they come in, vortex, and then when 2 of them pull up, you pull or push. That gives you at least like 5%. That starts you off. And then If you start, you know, getting a little damage, just hide right there. Doop. You don't have to play so far in the back. Like right here. Okay. Those 3 shots, they were for nothing. You are now at 1 out of 10 shots. Meaning the next one after this, you're going to be reloading. And reloading means no heals incoming. Your tank could take damage while you're doing this reload. I do like that you vortexed during your reload window. A lot of the times when you are reloading, if you do another ability that has like damage over time to cover your reload window, it feels nice because not only are you being productive, you're multitasking, you're getting ult charge, even if you're not actively healing, you're kind of you're covering your tank with potentially damage so it protects them. That's a good habit to have. But a lot of people like to go spam. That's not a good time. Here, you're thinking like a DPS. Look at Noble to the right. He's already at half HP. Look how far back he had to play this early on. Literally had to back up, could not hold space whatsoever. An invis that literally keeps, or just strats in general that keeps their tank as their focus line of sight gives the tanks confidence to play up in the front because their HP doesn't go down, making it harder for the enemy team to even try to push or touch Trolley. So the best thing that could have done was Thing and Thor up close by that little ramp with Deadpool towards the front because he's the other healer that has katanas that can do damage while healing. And you being the anchor for all 3 of them. That would have locked them out of here for at least an ult exchange or 2. When this position happens, right? So think of it like checkpoints. Your tank is a moving checkpoint for you to reposition. You reposition to in accordance to your front tank. So if he's here, you need to be either double jump back now, here. When he moves here, when he's positioned here, you need to be where Thor's at. When Thor is here, when he's positioned in this zone, you need to be here. Does that make sense? Invis's reach is pretty far. I think they nerfed it just a bit, right, in the recent thing, but it's still really, really far. So you're playing at half the distance of where Invis could potentially play, which not only makes her safer, gives you a wider range of view so you know what's happening. I can already feel kind of like claustrophobic from watching this because you're getting pressured because you're not seeing them within your line of sight. So you have to force line of sight by just stepping 5 meters back like this. Now you have 2 areas of focus. You can check your left LOS for potentially enemies, and then you can check to the right for your allies. And if there's any problems that come your way, you can vortex over there to block off an entry. You back up a bit here. You can provide heals while being under hard cover. And I also have a tip. I don't know if you have seen me do this oftentimes. I will place a shield. I'll back up slightly. And right around here, I'll deploy my own shield because it's endless heals as long as it does not break. I don't know if you guys know that. So it's basically like a permanent health pack regen for however long you stay, as long as it doesn't break. So for a good while, if there's no incoming damage coming up into this hallway, I will deploy a shield right here and stand right next to it while I'm fighting. So then if I get hurt a little bit, instead of having to double jump, instead of having to rely on heals or anything, I will just stand right by my shield. And it never breaks, you get heals. Don't use that shield. In this situation, he's not low enough HP to give an emergency cover shield. You have to rely on your accuracy. See, this lineup is glorious for Naviz because this is what you will do. Right? So if you're in this position here, you need to heal them. You will keep your eyes on your magic, right? Think of it like a red string. As you're aiming in, you will slightly adjust like this while holding your primary. So now you're hitting all 3 targets in front of you. After, you would go like this. So you move dot 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 like that. Hey Bird, thank you for the gifted. Let's see what you could have done to prevent this. You had shield. So when this situation happened right here, another thing too, because you're playing out in the open here in this corridor, rather than holding here, you're taking free damage. So anything that they're throwing at you, you'll get hit. Hey, Kel, thank you for the gifted. Sorry if I'm missing them while I'm talking. Dang, you always pass a sub along the way? How courteous. Thank you. Hope you guys are finding these helpful. If there's anything confusing, you can ask me. But this critical, you need to shield yourself. Quickly. Or double jump. You had 2 abilities you could have used to potentially keep yourself alive. You will also see me sometimes do this, and you know, this is where I get controversial because people don't always like when I do it. I think about the sustainability of the whole fight, who I can save, including myself. I don't throw my life away just because I need to heal somebody. I will always try to keep the majority alive, including myself. And if that means I have to let go of 1 DPS or potentially 1 tank, but I know that we're close to an ult, we can sustain, we can, you know, keep ourselves going. Even if we take 1 or 2 losses, there's a team of 6, we can hold it down with 4. We've done it many times. I will do that. And I do that by saying, okay, there's going to be some people that are going to be impossible to fucking keep up because their positioning is bad. Just because their positioning is bad and they're playing with their lives, you don't do that. Like, if this now is getting so fucking crowded, right? The trolley is moving. This is, the tanks are not preventing the team. They're not stopping the team. The DPS are not peeling hard enough for the enemy team to feel like the trolley needs to stop being contested, right? They're not contesting hard enough. So unfortunately, you're losing the fight. So you need to step back. There's too much pressure coming in, especially down main lane. And that doesn't just come down from just one, like, what is this? It's a it's a BP magic. If you're gonna run like a duo into these comps and you want to have a consistent win, sometimes you're gonna have to let go of that one tank for the damage because you need to peel. Because running 3-2-1 has been pretty common. I know, that's why I'm saying, like, if you want to try to win games despite bad comps, you have to sometimes think about irregular comps. Let go of one tank, pick up a DPS that's strong enough, right, to break them down like a squirrel, a phoenix. Or there's no Moon Knight in play here. You could have maybe grabbed Moon Knight, you know what I mean? Like, if you're running the duo stack onto a6, think about that. Okay? You can't always rely on your randoms to make a pick. Actually, you shouldn't rely on your randoms. You will do better if you start not thinking about that. What's happening here? Are you typing? Why are we AFK for so long? Try to take care of all your businesses, especially in comp. Like, if you have to do something in between, do it before you rank, because things like that cause a lot of pressure on your other support. You're throwing your not needed. You cut. Okay, so I play with you, so this is why I'm going very combing through everything, right? Because I played a lot with you. That whole 15 seconds, you ulted to cover up like 5 or 6 things you did incorrectly. As to reset yourself. That's not the right thing to do. You don't use an ult to cover up things that you're like, okay, I didn't reposition correctly, I burnt all my cooldowns, and now people are gonna die, I need an ult. You can't do that. You have to... Let's go back. Again. This is tricky. Any downward ramp where you have the lower ground is tricky for Invis, because Invis shoots... It doesn't curve, right? It's not like a cloak and dagger. Or a rocket where you can shoot up and it's kind of like going in... Invis, you have to have line of sight. It's like Gambit. So the best thing you can do in those situations is try to off angle them and find spaces where, like this, in this situation here, you would not be participating in cleaving for damage. You will literally just have line of sight for your team. So you would be like, okay, things are getting heated again, so let's see. I see, so think about like health bars. I see a lot of red, I don't see a lot of green. How can I see a lot of green and less of red? Position myself. Okay, I don't see red, but I see a lot of green. Alright, now, especially because your team's losing HP while everyone's full. So then, if you're in an opposite situation, where now, you have, like here, this is not a good spot. Why? Because you have no line of sight down here, right? They have huge line of sight on you. You can't stand here. There's a reason why they make these maps the way they do. Right? You can even stand here. What's cool too is that you have a pull ability. So you can literally, if somebody gets too close, you can pull them down the ramp, which cuts off heals from this opposite side here. Especially like characters like Loki. Right now, he's at a huge disadvantage as soon as a teammate goes past down that ramp, because he needs ground to hit them. If that makes sense. So, no true value from this ult, other than to just, you know, try to... you didn't get much out of this one. So, okay, now Daredevil's at you. Remember, if he's not near you, you don't take damage if you look away. Right now, okay, you see this energy beam on you? The trick with Daredevil, you see that little beam that's right on you that looks like Emma? That connection, right now, he's not touching you, right? That connection goes away if you look down. You stop taking damage. You literally turn around. So I would just, if this is happening to you, see, like, you see this cloak right now? I will put a shield on her so she has some HP, and then you will back off. And you keep running. You want to run from him and not look at him. Yeah. But you have to, because he needs to touch you to do damage. Physical damage. And I believe it makes him faster too if you're looking at him. I will just look at the drone. Okay. There's a lot of situations that happened here. Let's read the fight properly. When you play strategist, in order to be effective, you need to start reading the field as to what's happening. Okay, so your cloak ulted forward. Right? She just ulted. You need to go to the heal pool. You need to double jump forward. Right? The issue is there's a mag ult right there. So it's a little difficult because it's gonna be up to you. Let's see if your cloak survives. Let's see if she does. She did. Because she timed her dash. You see? So what you would have done is, where are you right now? Look where you ended up being. So what ended up happening moments ago, enemy cloak ulted down here. And now has chosen you as her target. Because you were low to begin with. Right? So because the ult was successful, you should have double jumped up here. Said fuck her, right? Then Cloak would have felt awkward and had to either disengage, gone up this way, or gone up this way. More than likely she would have gone up this way with her fade. Or she didn't have her fade because she's burned it early and she would be isolated in an enemy cloak ult and you guys could have killed her. And then in this position, had you been up here, you could have right here in this corner vortexed, because there's multiple targets right there. It slows them and it pulls them into line of sight. Like that, right? I'm pretending like as if you would have been in this position. You would have peeled, right? You could have even, from here, after the vortex happened, you could have pulled Moon Knight closer because he needs distance for him to work. So then your tanks and your magic could finish him off. That's how that play could have worked out. What you did there, your retreat or whatever, if somebody loses track of you and you're invisible, oftentimes I don't try to just like, oh, now I'm invisible, I'm gonna walk and try to find some spot. No, I would literally stay invisible until they're like, fuck, she's gone. Don't move, because when you walk, they can hear you. So wait till she's gone, because this is not a good spot for you to try to reposition. This is a kill zone. This is for any new person, any new enemy that spawns. They have line of sight right there. If they're talking communications, they'll say that there's a stagger in this room. You have a Moon Knight already that's camping that corner, right? And there's a Daredevil that's for free, and he can see you. Remember, if you're invisible, he can see you. The only reason why he did not push you was either he was sensible. Well, actually, he should have pushed you. He's just not a good Daredevil, actually. There's no excuse, because you were low HP. He can see you, even if you're invisible. He just wasn't paying attention. If you slow walk, yeah, but you're gonna slow walk like a million years doing this to get where? You know what I mean? Just, oh, she didn't see you. Stop. Pause. Just pause. Okay, she goes away. And then what you could do, a lot of times I do it all the time, is that they lower their guard when they think invisible one because you're already like gone invisible, you're getting your HP back. By the time they tuck tail and run, you pull them back, you have your vortex refresh, and you start fighting. And then you take somebody that tried to pursue you, but because they lost track of you, now you're fighting them. With just enough time for delaying their escape, you call it out, and any one of your teammates can help finish the kill. Fireheart, thank you for subscribing. Like, I mean, look at this entire exchange of you not actively healing. This is not even about you not healing. This is about you not being able to get heals, to get your ult, to save your teammates. You've been at 63. You've probably made this entire thing gone about like 4% from just naturally getting your ult. Had you, chose other decisions, you would have gotten your ult again faster. This was a really bad game. Well, sometimes it's a really bad games for you to understand. I think whatever the case was, it definitely wasn't. I think it was a mix of everything. I mean, there's no reason why like a cloak should, like an enemy cloak that pushed on you should have been unattended for. That's not on you. That's on your DPS and on your tanks to notice. If you have somebody agile, like you don't really have agile right now. I guess the Thor and the Hulk pick was after. But even still, like, you are the duo. So worst case scenario, if this happened, you go to your Strange. Your Strange will help you out. Don't run away. You guys are the ones communicating. You guys can help each other. Don't stop doing your primary. Right now, do you see this? You're in danger. This is a horrible position for you right now. You have your double jump. You're not going to get any heals here. Right now, Cloak is taking care of herself. Don't use your primary. Every time you use your primary, you are visible. Wait for yourself. Double jump out of there to safety to regroup back to your team. Look. And make sure you're pinging people. Look, they're completely clueless. They have no idea that this Bucky's here. You can ping these people. Ping, ping them. I don't know if you ping because it doesn't tell me if you ping or not. But make sure you're pinging these people. It's very important, especially if you are duo stacking. And why the fuck? Where's your other tank? He died? He must have died. Oh, let's see how you guys took care of this. I'll finish this one little bit and then I'll do the next person. The person that whispered me on Twitch, are you here? Just so I know. I've been pinging so much. Nonsense. That's good. Alright. So this is something that I said in a clip the other day. Don't use your shield right off the bat. Your shield is gonna be your emergency heal. You know that they're gonna at least burn through 1 or 2 abilities in order to try to kill you, right? So you don't want to use your shield first. Use your vortex in place, because your vortex not only pulls them in in order to fight you, they have to take damage. So you are going to place a vortex wherever that they decided to push on you. Try to, with your aim, fight them, melee, primary, whatever. Try to get them like lower. Then you double jump, right? And if the double jump succeeds and they cannot track you, this is a Daredevil, he will track you. Anybody else, if you double jump and you're invisible and they do not know where you went, you don't have to engage again. You can wait for them to leave. Or if they're low HP enough and they're far enough, you can hurt them with your push or pull if they're low enough. Or you can push them in the direction of your tank or somebody that can take care of them. I know, that's what I'm telling you. Like, this is why, like, a lot of people, when they watch me and they comment, they're like, how is it that you always have everything for anything? And I'm just like, well, I'm not wasting it. So try to keep that in mind. When you have a Daredevil, you're probably gonna get pushed. First of all, I would swap. That's why I would say if you're going to kind of one trick Invis, which is understandable, she's a strong strat. You need to set up your win conditions so you don't have to waste your own abilities on yourself for everything. So you might want to ban Daredevil or go out there with Rocket. Why? Because with Rocket, all you have to do is take angles. Like, this is a perfect spot because if he pushes you with Rocket, you could climb the wall. Go over here. Oh, he jumps you. Okay, Rocket jump up here. And you're exhausting him. You're like, ugh, making him chase for you forever. And then he just gives up. Alright, well, make sure you pull back your shield. Alright, now you have your ult. Okay, you heard an ult go off, right? Loki's. Your powers are mine. He's gonna ult. You ulted a little too late. Because look, listen. Look where the ult happened. You jumped up. And you ulted into the enemy. See? You did it. You jumped up. You need to just ult in place when you had it. To save your two allies right there. So now this is just gonna, you're gonna die. Or like the ult's gonna be done and you're just gonna clap. Die. And now your guys are gonna struggle. What would I switch to? I play Rocket a lot. When there's a Daredevil, because it exhausts him.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
He does have vertical mobility, but he can only climb and then he can latch too. So I'll play Rocket and I'll just go through like deviates, like pillars and alleyways and just make it a hard time for him.
I don't give up so easily.
Let's watch up to this checkpoint. That was nice. What do you think about utilizing strat ults to counter other strat ults? I track DPS ults best I can and save my own ult for them. But I've had multiple occasions where I was doing so and told to use my ult by my team, leaving us without a strat ult. I don't like countering ults with strat ults. I personally, unless absolutely necessary, because I just know that they're using, like, if they're using a strat ult to bomb rush us with a bunch of DPS ults, we're gonna have to pull a strat ult to survive that. But if it's a strat ult, like, just thrown at you, like, it happens all the time to me. Like, we'll have, we'll have a reason to ult, and then the enemy, like, Invis will literally just ult to ult. And then, as soon as my ult is about to end, I back up, and because my primary fire and my lineups are really strong, after theirs done, and they're all huddled together, like, what do we do now? They have nothing to fall back on. And then they're dying. Then they die. Because right after that is, okay, well, then what I'll, a lot of times, if they ult first, and I need to use my ult, I try to burn at least 2 to 3 seconds. with my primary. And then right when I need to, not when they're like 75 HP, when they're like to the tick, like maybe 20, 30, or 40, I will ult, and then theirs is already halfway done. So then we have ours for quite a while for double that. But those like stack on stack. But majority of the time, it's not even, you're not pacing it to the strat ult. The enemy strat ult is happening because they're trying to make their play. Your strat ult needs to be played in accordance to what your team needs. And if it's just coincidence that it's aligning around the same time, that means that there's probably a similar team tempo that is played on the opposite side. Either mirror comp, or they're also like, you know, peeling, like they're poking and poking for like burst engagements or something like that. And then that's why they're falling along the same way. You know, like a Strange will try to either start it with like a CC, right? Maybe the enemy team has a thing that's got a CC and it feels kind of similar, and that's why the ults happen. Exactly. I noticed that a lot, and I'm not sure people who made, don't let other, yeah, like don't feel pressure, mute them. If they start bitching at you about it, you know what you got to do. That's probably why I get into arguments with people online or whatever, because I just refuse to let them tell me what I already know. I'm not a perfect player. I make mistakes, but I'm consistent, and I at least understand why I win and why I lost. That's half of it. A lot of people, they've gotten as far as they have because they just do stuff, but then when they're to sit there and figure it out, they don't really know why things happen.
Field. You stop them in their tracks.
And also, you don't have to use a strat ult for every DPS ult. There's a lot of tank ults that can stop strat ult, that can stop DPS ults. Emma, for example, with like Star-Lord. Mag for Punisher. Mag for Iron Man. So if it's possible, if you're duoing or whatever, like Captain as well is a really great ult, because it's even if he gets affected, like Eden in like a Jeff Nato, if he's ulting, whoever is around him is getting shield. But his counter would be a Phoenix, because Phoenix basically breaks all shields at one time. So you have to think about those things. Have to be to stop an Iron Man. You just pop it. When you hear the Iron Man about to go off, because he can't stop his animation. Iron Man has to release his ult. As soon as that's about to happen, you just mag ult. And you go up, and then he'll just absorb it. The worst that happens is that it breaks the mag ult before he can throw it. But it's sound cues. It honestly, if I can take the time to freeze Iron Man before he completes his ult, or Penny can use a web, there's more than enough time for a mag to pop his own ult to stop an Iron Man. That was a nice use of the shield, because that was a mobility type, right? Who was that? That was your Iron Fist, and he was dashing away. So that was probably the quickest way. You won't get anything with that push. And that's that spot. There's no reason for no more to be up there. Holding up here is a little, like... You know what I noticed? A lot of people like to hold up around here. But you know what's crazy? You know what's such good spots to hold? Like, dude, like, look at this. Like, no mores? Hello? Or even, like, what? Like, everybody wants to fight in this fucking corner. Or... like, that's crazy to me. All this map and nobody wants to use them. They just want to stand on the main road. That's just in general. Alright, so... this is where your anchoring ability comes in. when you see your co-strat that low, she'd be your priority. You would literally follow her to catch her with the shield. Because you have 300, I think, right? It's 300 shield. You can protect her for like a primary shot or two. Throw it at him? No, you don't have to throw it, you absorb it. What he chooses to do with it is on him. In a losing fight, when you see that your cloak had died and everyone was dead, like you can't save him. You can't save him at that low HP against a Bucky and a Daredevil. You can't save him unless he had an ult. So when this situation happened, there's two, right? You have to decide. Okay, you're already in a bad spot. Oh, cloak died. Oh, okay. And that happened. So this is where, let's rewind back in time where your sequence should have been. Your cloak was back here. Rather than double jumping, you would already like, okay, we're getting high pressured, right? You would back up towards this way. You'll hold a shield up for a cloak, right? Cloak, shield, shield, shield. And if she still died, then you would double jump. Or, because let's say you just walk this way, right? This is your natural, this is the way you walked. So you're in here, right? You saw your cloak was here. You would have shield, 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 right? Hopefully that would have saved her. If it didn't, you can't save him. Your shield's already gone. You shoot one primary, it's not enough. You will double jump, stay invisible. Stay away from these two. Just wait. They would probably meet the team back up here. By that point, you would just make it back to your team. Oftentimes you see me play Invisible Woman, I literally just go invisible and I'm just like this, like it becomes a horror movie. I'm just like, or it's not even scary, I just wait. Because it's like, they physically cannot hear you. Unless they're stream sniping, they don't know where you are. And then, because you're the last one, you're also going to be the last one to regroup while the whole team is respawning. Then you get isolated. Keep that in mind. As strategist is probably the worst thing to do, is get, like, to be the last one to die. Like, if there's, like, a losing fight happening, sometimes let yourself get killed, because then you can reset yourself with the team, but don't be the last one to die, because then they have to wait 10 seconds for you, especially if it's during contestable zones. Like, if it's a steamroll and they're ulting, try to just die with your tank or something, so then you can at least be there with them, especially if they're about to do a portal contest. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'll tell you this much, just because you guys stack with me, there was a lot of issues in that match that I don't think it was just on the Moon Knight. It's not even about a throw. It comes down to just really bad positioning and a lot of wrong decisions that happened early on, and it completely just ruined like team confidence. I think if there's one thing that when I played with you guys, like I noticed, is that if it's very hard for you guys to recover and fix a steamroll and stop it as like after one wipe. It continues to keep happening, and I think it's like a mood thing. I think it happens when it comes to moods of Moon Knight. Oh, that's why I was in there. I don't remember now, but yeah, that's there's, you know, it's nuanced to everything. It's the best I could tell you. I think you could play a little further back. You have 30 meters to your abilities. Play at safer angles, and then when there's a Daredevil, don't look at his ult, and try to help out your strategist as much as you can, and be careful double jumping forward when you're about to pop an ult. Look, you ult where your team's HP is at, the most that you can reach. And something I do that I don't know if you've done already is there will be a couple people that won't be in the ult because they like play either off angles or something like that. I will turn my body to face the direction of a teammate that is trying to make it to me. Sometimes I'll shield, or I'll just pass primaries until they reach the ult. I did not review yours yet. I am now ready to review yours. I hope that was helpful. Zero, 1, 3, 5, 2, 6, 5. This game? Miss Purple. And this is a quick play game? Your moto's reconnecting? Yeah, I can wait. Just tell me when to start. It was? Yeah, no problem. What is it that you want me to review for you? Like, I think you won, right? I don't remember.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's see the lineup. It's a Groot, the Thor, Phoenix, Mantis. They have a lot of frontline damage, and potentially they're going to isolate your tank with the Groot. So every time that Groot wall pops up, that Phoenix and Mantis are going to just shred that tank, first and foremost. Your team, you have a Squirrel, and you have a Wanda. At least Squirrel can break the Groot ult. But you also have a Moon Knight. The enemy team has a lot of damage. That's for sure. They have a Moon Knight, a Mantis. They have a Phoenix. Did you win? I don't remember. I think you won. Positioning and countering ult.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay. So in this situation here, because you know there's a Groot, he's going to basically try to match his wall to completely block certain parts of the map. You have to be ready to anticipate them coming. So when that happens, you have to start using your chrono vision. Is it called chrono vision? Guys, the thing that breakables, you can see breakables. You want to start breaking little peoples for heals. So when that situation happens, you can heal your team even with a wall. And remember, Dagger Storm is a sphere. So even if you throw out your Dagger Storm, like to the corner, it's going to wrap around the spot and give heals on the other side. And you want to match those by breaking like a little thing here and then start shooting into here to heal them. Right here, right? See this gap? So I oftentimes stand right here. Right here. So I would in this gap, I will Dagger Storm. Even if you do it here, it will still the healing effect will affect on the outside. And then I will literally shift, go like this, veil. And then if you can't see him, hit that corner right there, and it'll hit him for heals.
You need to stop that vehicle in its
It
tracks.
would have saved your Strange. You already lost your tanks. As soon as you lost your first tank, or even about to lose your first tank, unfortunately, your job is to catch everyone going up in reverse to this ramp to get into line of safety. So let's go back. This is now emergency retreat. You lost your tank, right? You lost your Strange, you lost your Thor. Before you were gonna, right after you lost your Strange, you should have been already moving backwards like this. Unfortunately, use your Dagger Storm, but ideally, Dagger Storm will be placed as a healing zone for you to back up. So you would have placed it on that, like either at the start of the ramp or right here. And then as you're backing up, you would veil your team and then just keep hitting your primary, and then, you know, pinged over here for people to stand by hard cover. Or another good spot would be for your DPS. Your squirrel should have tried maybe to reposition on high ground or something. Because then she could have orbed. Like, being down here with no tank. Like what you just tried to do there should have been when you lost your tanks. Where you look towards the ground, you dagger stormed, and you're escorting your team back. But you need to be the first one out, so then everybody else is walking back into your dagger storm. This is just something you're gonna have to be okay with. You're never gonna hit them hard enough where your primary into a group of enemies is gonna do anything. You have to pick your fights. You're giving ult charge to the enemy team and potentially dying. Yes, you are giving some ult charge to your invisible woman, which is nice. You know, you're giving her some charge, but it's very risky. So if you were gonna do that, you want to also give yourself ult charge by, okay, it's just you two, so you guys are each other's, you know, right now your power healing ability gives you tank ability. You would hold the corner here while you wait for your team. You might maybe dagger stormed and veiled and then start healing each other. But you have to be careful because they have a Thor. And there's a drop off point right here. So the safest bet at this time would have been to regroup with your team. Just been like, oh, even if we had stayed here, the Thor could like reach forward and push us. While the Moon Knight would have onked here and done additional damage and he would have died. So, best bet, go back to your team. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, so your Thor decided to push on the short side forward without your Strange. Your Strange should have pushed with the Thor. Because one, he could give the shield for Thor to safely move forward. There was no reason for Strange to like type shift kind of thing here. Like, hey ladies, like, no. You guys have enough distance and your abilities can reach for heals. He should have been with the tank. Your Thor just got himself killed. Now, do I think he pushed a little too carelessly? Yeah, because Thor wanting to do this instead of dashing forward, you know, the two tanks coming up forward, all right, we're here to establish. You would have had your Dagger Storm replenished, you would have veiled, you guys could have tried to hold here. Which did not happen. Sometimes this is just something that I do when I know that I'm gonna be engaged in like a fight because somebody's pushing me. I will use a Dagger Storm for the tanks because I myself and the Invis will have enough heal to sustain us while we are peeling and fighting a 2v1 against like a tank. So you want to also use your Dagger Storm in place of your active heals for when you have moments of being preoccupied. I think there's a little bit. Oh, Did you have your fade? Because as soon as that ult went up, you need to get in there. It's crazy how they're running like an actual comp and they're just quick flip. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS. Like, is the population now like people are? Yeah, you're burning through your cooldowns a little clumsy. You can get way more effect out of them if you just like time them and yeah, if you time them a little bit better. All right, let's see what you do here. Careful with stacking. So you stacked on the left strip. So this is where it's kind of cool. You can influence a fight. When you ulted there and then you stacked here. You could have gone this way. Because then what ends up happening is the enemy will then say, oh, she's by herself. And they'll look at you. And then your team can push up. And now they have their blind. And also you give them an extra space for them to walk up to fight. You know what I mean? Because look at this. Had you gone this way, you give the one that's furthest in the back, which has a lot of damage, your Emma, an easier route to meet the team. Like this. So it's like it's just geometry on surface. So instead of you stacking, because now Emma has to go to the front. Had you gone like here, she could have gone, hello, boom, diamond. She said it's quick play. Oh wait, this is not quick play. I thought you said this was quick play. It's got 2 rounds. Or does it just show that on replay? Oh, it's comp? Oh, okay. I thought you said it was quick play. Okay, that makes sense why there was like legitimate comps. I was like, are people running legitimate comps on quick play? I've seen them though. I played quick play for like a day and people were running actual comps. Ooh, that's fat. Let's see what happens. What should we do here? I think they were in alt mode, right? Did he do that when they were in alt? They did that to the Mantis. Thor ult is a good time to fade. By the way, a strong team comp instead of a cloak, it would be rockets and a Viz are really good for breaking down group because rockets got the gun and then the vortex can break the wall as well. Probably faster than a cloak. Cloak is group counters cloak pretty well. You're not wrong, I messed up at the beginning due to my teammates bashing and talking for me nervous. We gotta make it so you don't even care about that. I could have someone hooting and hollering at me and my performance doesn't drop because I just do not care. It's me and what's on my screen. I do not care. And Viz needed to take her shield down so it doesn't break. You gotta join that fight. Like, that's on, you gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. You have to get into your own Invis ult. You just request it. I'm just like looking at people now. Like, take advantage of every other strat ult and switch to cloak and do damage. Use your blinds. Your blinds adds additional damage buffs onto them. So get over there and start fighting. You're playing way too passive it happened twice on the Invisible Woman ult. You need to get in there. Not only is it great ult charge for you, but also it protects you and it heals you because they can shoot past you. They can still remember, I don't think you know this. It's not, you're not blind to them when you're not in the ult. You're the only one they can see. So they're targeting you because they can see you. You're only blind to the enemy when you're in the ult. So oftentimes when there's rockets or other people that are outside the ult, past what I can see, I'm shooting them because I can't see whatever the fuck is inside. Keep that in mind.
They look like they mean business.
I do appreciate, I think that's cute that you did that for your teammate.
He's stronger already.
Unfortunately, this is just knowing she was going to a health pack in that room. If you memorize like I feel like I have OCD. I'm sorry. I'm like just nitpicking little things. Like that was good habit for you to do because that will be useful because that is the point of the dagger storm, to reach people that aren't, but there is a health pack in that room that she was going into. Their team is probably like, Dagger's not an out killer. Yeah. Keep that in mind. That's a bad habit I think a lot of people forget, is that it's not anything past the ult. It's whatever outside the ult you can still see. What rank is this? I don't know. Miss Purple, what rank is this? I should ask that. So I know what expectations. Okay. So you have an ult. Let's see what you do with this. I think your dagger placements aren't bad. But remember, your dagger placements will be strongest on your tanks. You can give everyone else the veil. So what I would do is I would give the dagger storm to the tanks, pass the veil through multiple people, even if you're in the back. Okay. Like that. Strong. Strong ult right there. And you didn't stack. That was strong. And then you turned and you blinded. Very strong. I can review whoever. Yeah. You just have to give me your game ID. Flat D3, your rank up team. So you ranked up after this? Okay. Oh, yeah. You didn't. Oh, you're getting a little spammy there. No spam, no spam. Everyone's HP's full. Your HP's full. Everybody's HP's full. Don't spam. You don't have to do that. That was a... Okay, Drew got through. That entire like 15-30 seconds, I felt like you were a little claustrophobic and you were just using things as they were going without thinking like in like real time, like reacting to what was happening. You were already like in between two Groot ults, so because you got stuck, you could have just gone without using any ability because they lost track of you. You could have walked away, just walked away instead of fading. Fading to get away from a Groot ult that, even though your whole backside is open, is a waste of probably your strongest utilitarian item in your kit. After that, when you backed up, let's play it back a little bit. I don't remember that. Yeah, you're spam. I can always tell when a Cloakus starts getting scared, because that fade would have been perfect right there. That's what you're meant for. Those little things. Alright, so it starts here. Let's slow it down. Okay. So you did reposition here. So now everybody has a heal buff for like 4 seconds or so. Right? So you're blocked. You're freaking out. You're losing your shit. You already lost your strategist. Right? You see? Coast is clear. You made your life hard. You went over a rock with the fade. So You got away, but now the one thing that you could use to save everybody is burnt, and it's like one of her longest cooldowns. So now you gotta wait. So you make it up to high ground. Let's see what you have. You have a Dagger Storm that you have not played. Oh, it's PC too. Alright. So this situation's right here. You need to create now. You're looking down here, right, at this one person. But you have to figure out a way, when you reposition, in a way for you to look at your whole team. You hear the sound off of an ult coming in, right? Rocket just ulted. So, everyone is gonna get heals. What's going on? Now you hear Phoenix ult is coming in to break said ult. Had you been here, you have been ready, prepared to fade. Fade would have happened. You already been in the back of the team. You would have had your Dagger Storm and your Veil ready. You would, right as this happens, Veil, so it passes through your whole team. Dagger Storm right here to catch everyone as they back up. Guaranteed you wouldn't have lost. Maybe at most one person. And I would even say saving that many lives with that much burst heal, you could have even maybe had ult and saved them from this Groot ult. I'll bet money that you would have had. That's what hurt us because of me. That's fine. It's you just panicked. You had some fear. Successful patty cake. Oh, this is where you gotta fade. Oh, she got you. She life saved you. Now 3 supports. Perfect. Now damage is gonna drastically drop because they went through supports. Unless the Luna's a fucking she's nuts. Unless she's nuts. Chances are she won't be. Alright, you got an ult here. You gotta ult. You gotta get to fully ulted as Dagger. Yeah, it was just like, unfortunately, the thing is with Dagger is just a character. Her primary alone makes it so hard to get ult that the fastest way to get ult is, for these situations, is to stack people for heals. So it's just a little bit of, you know, it starts slowing things down. It's been tripped for a while.
0, 2, 3.
Well, that's also why, one of the reasons why they just barraged you guys. But I didn't, no, it couldn't have been. Oh, maybe. No. It was a Scarlet. A Rocket. When did it? Yeah, it was. Because there was Invis, Rocket. Yeah, Invis, Rocket. And then the Rocket switched out to a Luna. Yeah.
Which side you're on?
Gotcha. Alright, then the Rocket can, yeah. Yeah. I guess. But you did win the round. So let's do the final one that decided the fate. I think that should tell us.
Ow, that fucking.
You guys had an Adam.
Please.
Did you guys have an Adam? Oh yeah, somebody went Adam.
Perfection is unattainable.
That could be
but that should not
change.
stop us from trying to achieve it.
Oh yeah, it's done.
The battle starts in 5.
Is there anybody else that wants a review?
1.
Ship support either. Okay, there it is right there. I play 4 vibes. Alright. This was for most recent game I lost. I'll do the second one. You just have to put your ID up. Or message it to me. Oh, sorry, I'm not even watching you. My bad. I was like talking. There.
Enemy in front of us.
You need to stop that
Just a
vehicle
little
in
early
tracks.
on that veil. A little early on the dagger.
Still,
But it's okay. But I wouldn't say it's okay. I would say you're running 3 supports, so you can save your biggest ones for major problems. Remember that as dagger, you are literally emergency heal. So you're for like, okay, so for some reason our sustain is not working. The veil is nice just because it gives you all charge and you can pass through everyone, so everybody else's primary healing is amplified. So the veil's good. Dagger Storm wise, you want to just read and see if it's necessary. Like here, Dagger Storm. But then you gotta cover whoever's in front.
only 60 seconds left. Still, I'm trying to help.
So, this is where it comes down to, like, I saw that thing all very telegraphed. I don't think you saw what was about to happen. Thing, like, bomb rushed you guys. It's been probably just about 40 seconds to a minute. Thing is gonna ult. He's gonna try to make a play. That's when you're, like, anticipating what's gonna happen. You switch to cloak and you start ulting. That's where the experience comes in for you to start predicting plays. Do you do these often? I'd love a review of the game so I could try to lock in, get a Celestial this season. I solo kill on console. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing them now.
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to
Where's that rocket at? I mean, that rocket beacon. It's like up there for everyone to see. I feel panic. I feel a lot of panic from you. Okay. Take things one at a time. When things start snowballing, then you need to give yourself distance. Yes, they are pushing the cart, but unfortunately, unless you have an ult, you are not the one to stand up that far. Like, that far up. So, here, let's play back. You did pull this ult. Okay, look at the clock. You are 47 seconds, right? I think they are 40, yeah. They are 45, meaning that you have just enough for one fight. Potentially one fight. So, it is not on overtime, it is one fight. Instead of ulting, I would have looked at the dashboard first. I don't know if you did that already. I would have looked at the dashboard first to see if Adam had ult. Adam was going to pull a successful ult, then I would have ulted to cover for safety as it was happening. So when they drop down. So as they come up here to do the jump, right, this ult would have happened. They need heals. I would have then started the ult here, here, and you need to get them out of the zone. So depending on what they look like in the moment, it would have been like, okay, to catch them, right? To cover your zone of fighting. And now, okay, they're in this room, into here, and potentially out through here. Why? Because now they have a whole blanket that they can't fall in because they just, they dogpiled in here. This is a great spot to get to just simple kill, right? Because they would have been all trapped in here. That's how I would have adjusted that ult. You being here, right? You would have had your blind. You would have blinded the team. After your ult burnt, let's say last right around here, right? You would have dagger stormed here, just adjusted a little bit, right about here, and then you would have been positioned right here. You hear the chaos, right? Switch the cloak, right, to save this, and then you would have faded. Okay.
Down to 30 seconds.
Even if one gets through, like this, the beauty of playing Cloak and Dagger is that you can play in between fight zones because you have enough utilitary to take care of both zones. So while this whole mess was happening, I would have played and everyone's blind. I would have been here, around here. Be careful with this because this is something we're gonna have to do after. You'll play here. Whoever's engaged up here, you can decide. I would done Dagger Storm here because you're not going to hit a veil behind that cart. You would have Dagger Stormed there. You would turned around here. While this is happening and this guy got through, you would have either chosen, I'm going to blind. Is everybody sustained enough? There's 2 supports there. HP shouldn't be a problem. So you would have blinded. And then you would just taken care of that onk.
Do your
And I think you could have ended it there. Because they would have lost their tank, they would have pushed it off the cart, and that game would have ended. Even closer. Does that make sense? How fun is what you're doing? I'm having a lot of fun. Any tips or ranked? I'm GM3 sub main and I main Luna. Usually 55 or 60 accuracy. Tips or ranked? I mean, the best you can always show a gameplay. I can tell you what you did. Can review me. I messaged on TikTok a while ago. I could be reviewed. Yeah, like I'm going in order, so just let me finish this one. If I miss anybody, just try to keep note of each other and I'll help you guys. Let's wrap up on
Much
this
to
one.
prove.
Okay, we're gonna do a TP contest. We have no support
Let's
ults,
keep fighting until we have a winner.
so
That is
this is gonna come down to Strange landing it. How far?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Something amazing must have happened literally at the end of that last gate. Okay, fade. Oh, nice! You chose the DPS. You don't even have to waste the fade.
My time to shine.
Again, you're playing a little close up. You can play a little further so you can get those veils right.
You need to teach me that skill. My time to shine.
No need for a fade there. Just fight.
Us against the world.
That was it.
Final score: 4, 2, 3.
Yeah, so I like don't panic, and if you do panic, don't feel inclined to waste all your abilities because you don't know what to do next. Take a step back, 15-20 paces, so you can kind of look and see what you need to do next. Don't waste that fade. You're using that fade when you can save your team from ults. Or if like Thing does ult, right? And your teammates are frozen and you weren't able to fade them, walk up to them and fade them while Thing and everyone else is trying to follow up on them. Sometimes you don't have to just fade to prevent the impact. Sometimes you can fade while they are, because it's a perfect time because they're immobilized, they cannot move, right? So you would fade on their bodies while they are staying still. So then that way, when it's done, you can prevent them from dying. You can do that too. Because they're mobile. They're not gonna move. I also do, when Strange is doing teleport,
Hi.
he's not using a primary. He's using a regular ability. He, does not disturb the fade when he's doing a teleport. So when somebody tries to pull him or hurt him, I now fade him.
Hello.
It has worked every time. Okay, the next person, I think it's Play for Vibes. Is it? Chat, is it Play for Vibes? Was that the next person that asked? I see you, Santalo, but I'm going in order. If you play any games in the future, smart, thanks for that tip. Yeah, no problem.
Hi.
Okay, so let's look at history. Favorite search mode. It is 107. Why do they all start with 7? 107, 708, 7, 9, 0, 8, 9. Okay, who are you? Which one are you? Which one's your username? Oh, okay, Ghost. Then I'll bump you up after this one. If you ask. Just make sure you have your ID ready. When I ask for the next one, make sure you ask me. Oh, thank you, Lamar. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really want to jump into ranked because I play anyways on Thursday. Your IG Spotify.com. Okay. Why Spotify.com? That's such a funny username. It's like YouTube.com. I gotta know the origin to why you have that. Did you play? Oh, it is. Okay.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Galaxy for this?
Always, whenever I start off, this is how I like to play on this specific map. When this starts off, I double jump across to see what's happening, and then I vortex right into this corner. Right here. Right there. What ends up happening there, they take damage, then they have to, half the team breaks up. They gotta back up because they don't want to take vortex damage. They lose LOS of whoever they have to heal. And then by that time, this person here would have been focused very hard. And then potentially they could die. Just tip.
Gotta be kidding me.
You almost did it. It's just a sequence. I like to always start off strong. Because then they're like, whoa, what's going on? What's happening? You know what I mean? The crosshair? Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, I don't do QC shit. I'm so, like, impersonal with my stuff. Okay. You had your shield to save you. When you're taking that much damage, I'll say when you dip to 1/3, that's when you want to apply your shield. To save yourself. Also, you need to find angles where you can heal your team. Sometimes you won't be able to apply damage, so you need to find an angle where you can just shoot through multiple teammates. Let me get some water. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Trying to prevent myself from coughing. Oh, I made it go fast. I was like, how the fuck are you moving so fast? I think I sped it up. I like that you did that. That you applied the shield to heal him while you're not looking. That's smart. I like that. I do that too.
Feeling fantastic.
So when you play with the Gambit, Gambit is your anchor until he's deciding to do damage because he has heal chain, and also he needs to be able to apply his ult onto you. So you don't have to constantly tussle to be behind him. You want to be in front of him. Majority of the time, as a strategist, you want to a lot of times play in front, which is kind of nerve-wracking because then you're relying on your strategist to heal you. But that's why you have a double jump if they don't fucking do their job, and you have a shield if they don't do their job.
Clearly you needed some help.
I haven't seen you use the push or pull. Remember, you can use your push or pull every regular thing.
No worries. I've got your back.
That's good. That was good work on the very mobile. Instead of you getting lost in trying to primary, nice vortex.
Halfway! Stop them! I am ready to
Push up, push up. No, push up. You want to go with your tank and apply that vortex. So basically, when you have this is like a snowball. This is where your momentum is. You can lock down spots with momentum. So here, look at the Og still there. So when you guys, so I'm gonna show you the spots you can apply your vortexes, kind of like checkpoints. From here, it's this corner. That's one. After you guys pass through that, easy peasy. This is two. Right here. This is your next spot. And then 3 is here. Okay. All right. You got antied. So the best thing you can do in this position is with that low HP. Let's see if you survive it. No, you don't. So there's two things you can do. It's either you find your other strategist and then you pocket each other because your blade, the blade has properly antied you. He's going to push aggro on you. So instead of fighting the blade, you would position yourself and just focus on Gambit because Gambit is going to fight him. That's how those 2v1s work. It's not both of you fighting. It's one person is anchoring the other for HP while one person is targeting. Because Gambit is oftentimes going to fight because they just fucking fight. They always fight. They never, like, besides myself, if I see somebody pushing on a Gambit and there's another strategist, usually the Gambit is the one attacking back. You want to heal. Be the healing part. I hesitate pushing up beyond the area will be cap point. Yeah, as Invis, you don't want to do that because Invis has an ability that has a push or pull. So you can, your tank is going to push up, right? And they'll try to get the very last person that almost gets away. If you're close to your tank, you can pull that person trying to retreat. And your DPS or your tank can confirm the kill. Yeah, lose your duo. Well, now you know, right? Now you know. Now you're gonna help them. And then you're never gonna lose. Let's see.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Does these make sense?
Guys who just showed their stupid faces.
Vortex field!
See? You see?
He's
You
stuck.
see what they did? Do you see what they did with just your vortex? Now imagine that at the start. For 2 seconds, you had them stop shooting. Meaning, your tanks and your DPS could pass this zone, this choke zone, for free. You do that more than enough times, their damage stops peeling your tanks, and your tanks get close enough, they can start doing real harm over there.
Them in their tracks.
Okay, everyone here is pretty healthy, right? So that's where you want to attack. The great thing about characters like Invis is that you're short, but you're strong. Don't take the wide angle where, let me show you what they're looking at, okay? When you did that successfully, you could play it right here. After this, right, you did your vortex, you can pull someone so it's easier for your tanks to fight them while you're firing at them, right? And you're right around here, right? So had you been in this position here, what they would have seen would have been a little tiny head in that corner that they can't shoot at. But you could see them. It's called a head peek. Okay? Those are head peeks. Take advantage of head peeks. They happen a lot with ramps. So you're covering some of your body so they can't shoot at it and they have a hard time, but they're completely exposed. What you did, they're at the top of the ramp right here. Emma has complete sight of you. She can see you. She's just right now worried about this dude. But if a DPS is looking, they're gonna look at you. Okay? And also, don't be up so far. Look, you need to make sure that your tank, look, you're positioned higher up than your Thor. You need to incentivize your Thor. So your positioning will be further back here, right here, either alongside by Mag to give him the ability to reach that Emma or that Mag, right? Or for the Thor. Careful with the double jump, you're gonna waste them. Your double jump is your lifesaver. It will get you out of ults. It's what you need. Don't just willy-nilly use it. Break the habit of pressing that X button twice. Do not press it. Don't press it. Fix it.
Clear the path. We're headed to the world tree.
Okay, worst case scenario, when this shit happens and you know there's no recovery for you, you need to create a invisible, like, you need to ult them. You don't have anything that can block, prevent, or do anything. You need to save your team by giving them, if they're walking up, they can't, you know what I mean? You're creating literally a healing pool for them, so they don't get killed.
Deadpool's down. You cannot hurt me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fail.
I won't disappear so easily.
Kind.
You stop them in their tracks.
I don't know, did you end up winning this game or losing? I mean, you're quick on the shield for heals, which I like. I just learned that quick. And then pull. That was a little messy. So, let's look. Let's go back. I think your ult got bumped by the cart. Because I think you were trying to do it at a right spot and then it... See? Okay, right here. I think it got bumped by the cart. Let's go to look. You lost? Okay. So you would want to ult. See, it's too pushed up. Inferno, thank you for the gifted. It's too pushed up because now these guys, they don't have any of this. But luckily, you're mag ulted, so any incoming damage is being absorbed, which is great. So you were able to jump in. Unfortunately, these two, they're too far behind. Okay. So he ults. He tries to take out the Punisher. He just misses it. Yeah, because the ult, I think, got bumped by the cart. Okay, Mag confirm. I believe you confirm. Who confirms it? It is. These two are still living. It's taking forever. Your DPS was slacking. Okay. It was the Moon Knight. Moon Knight confirmed. Okay. Now your ult's almost over. You're here in the middle. There is a Gambit on the other side, and even a look. Blade is behind you. And there's a mag, so half of the team is still here. Look. Okay, now Blade's ready to ult. He's gonna do a line. Yep, straight through. He jumped. He went through it, so you got revealed and you got stuck in between. So I would have ulted, correctly positioned. Mag decides to ult, right? They try to get away. You remember those two? You would pull them, right? So they stay within the ult, so they're slowed and easier to confirm the kill. Listen to the audio cues for enemies near you, and then turn around to see where he's positioned. You know, Blade is behind you. His ult can only go linearly like this. So when he ults like this, right? If you're gonna jump back, you need to jump back this way. Or even, honestly, this way. You'll be invisible. So even if you ult forward in front of this enemy, he won't see you. Which is nice, because if you jump forward, guess who you get to see again? You get to see your Thor, who is low HP. Right? So you would wait, because he's already fixed on this. Versus you, right? Psychologically, this is what happens in the minds of players. Because he's so low HP, like this, you're kind of having to pick your poison. Like, what you have to do. So, after you get to this point here, you're gonna have to decide, well, there's two tanks and they're really fucking far from each other. What can I do? You can give the shield to him, or give it to him while you give primary. Probably the easiest one for you after you jump from this point, because you're gonna be blocked off by this, is to give your shield to Mag for a bit so he gets some HP, and then you use your primary a little bit on your Thor, and then by that point you might have your push. You might be able to push that Mag out of the way to reset your team. And that's just coming down to the very micro thing you could have done. You know, but it really did come down to just, you have to just pay attention where everyone is at. As a strategist, it's your job to make sure that you keep count of, okay, how many people are alive? How many people are dead? After a good time to flash the screen will be like after an ult, or also just listen, hear for it, because you can tell when a Blade is moving around. You can hear him. And you always hear an enemy more prominently than you hear your allies.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't even know if you hear your allies at all. I don't think you do.
The final 10
switch to gold.
seconds.
I'm opening a portal. Taste cold steel.
Jumping to that Blade ult really messed you up. Yeah, it was, you survived it, but then you jumped into it,
Keep
you
fighting
know?
until we have a winner.
Okay.
The odds are not in
So, a quick tip about Dagger when you're doing a TB contest. You want to Veil first, and then wait to see HP damage, and then you want to Dagger. Now, before they changed their Dagger Storm, you would just Dagger Storm to just set a healing space. But now, to get really good ult charge, you want to give them that plus 60 burst heal. You gave one person 60 burst heal, and not Strange and not Punisher. Had you have waited a bit, just for them, so if you had Veiled and Primaried and then waited, you would have gotten it.
Fighting until we have a winner. Still, I'm trying to help.
TP here. Alright, let's see how it looks from the sky. TP happens. You dagger storm. You walk out. You're down here. You jump down. You're separating now. Where are your DPS in this exchange? That's my question. You had a Punisher. Where is he? Did he die like in an instant? Gambit. He dies, unfortunately. TP happens.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Punisher
we have a winner.
goes away. Oh my god, look at Punisher's fucking position. Dog shit. I hope he wasn't your duo. That was just like really bad team positioning. There's not much you could have done. You had no space to move. I'm not gonna blame you on that. You did what you could. You just got overwhelmed because your fucking DPS decided to be an idiot. Like, that was so stupid. Yeah, there's nothing much you could have done about it. Again, Gambit. That's another thing. If you're duoing with this guy, he's your duo. Make sure that you guys are going out at the same time together to help each other. Your duo is a Gambit. Yeah, make sure like don't stagger when you guys are stacked. You know what I mean? It's understandable if you guys are not on comms and you're not talking or whatever, but literally be like, wait, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait for you. That little difference will help you guys match your times, because now there's only one strategist, and it's getting overwhelming for either one. Yeah, so, I think when you were in Viz, I think you were, kind of just using your abilities without setting it up to help peel. I think you should for sure work on multitasking your peel for those that are fighting for you while you're healing through them. And that just means you need to start looking at your teammates' positions and find spots where bodies align. And that will probably help you. Okay. I think Ghost is next. Ghost, what's your ID? How to get in line? Those that want reviews on TikTok, you just need to come over to Twitch. And there's a little bit of a line. 1, 0, 3. I feel like I'm taking people's credit cards. 8, 1, 8. 1, 0, 1, 0, 3, 3, 8, 1, 8, 5, 6. Okay. And what is your name? What's your name, Ghost? This is the worst game in the history of the game. Oh wait, this is poultry? Okay. Sounds good. What rank is this? How do I get in line for game review? GM1? Yeah, because I remember, I think you're a Celestial, right? What were you, are you an Abyss main? What's your main? You a Strat main? I remember you for your Venom. I think. Oh, we did custom magic main? Funny.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
We did Luna?
Got it?
I could have been on Monster Isle or in the Savage Land, but
There they are. That one.
War's coming for you, juicy cheeks. You guys were bestie buds there, being like, yeah, you guys were inviting a fight. Inviting a fight. You guys are strategists. You want to take advantage of the fact that you guys are small bodies, people can't see you as well, and you want big tanks and DPS causing a problem before you stick your head out and invite a fight. Wait for your team first.
The mission
Because
area.
then you shot 2 shots at that Thor and was like, oh, you want to get, yeah, but the trade-off is not good. A lot of people try to come up with that idea of like, oh, I'm just trying to get some, ult charge. No, all you did was you did an early stagger, and now you have 2 supports down. It's not a good trade.
It's yours to capture now.
And Cloak as well. Cloak had the same idea.
To capture the mission area.
Push was a stretch. My power grows.
What's your average accuracy, by the way?
Fury. Strikes the foe.
Who's next after this person? After this one? Who's on there? Careful with your clap. You clapped early. Ooh, that's nice though. I like that. Ooh, rework. See, if you had your clap there, you just lose yourself. No, you gotta wait for heals. That was a nice little sequence. Oh, be careful being up in the field on your own.
A nice deep
In your damn team. Nice clap. Oh. Oh, fuck him. Don't worry about him. As soon as he's got your line of sight, don't be hopping. There's no amount of jumping you're gonna make to reach him. That's Spidey. He's got a health back. Pay attention to your main team.
together. A nice deep
I don't know if you heard the teleport. Did you hear the teleport being used so Daredevil was coming? When you know Daredevil is coming, you need to keep your eye out for him. I heard the teleport. It was like I heard the sound, so I was like, oh, somebody's coming. Keep an eye out for that. Next is Santella.
Behold the god of
I've still got songs to sing. You've captured
So something
one.
that I do a lot, which is kind of hard to do with your current team lineup, you have a Thor and a Rogue. The reason why sometimes this doesn't work out is because one of the strategies that I use when I play Luna is I transfer the targeting or the damage, like the diver, onto a tank. You can't reach Thor and you can't reach Rogue because they're always going to play up in the front. If it was a Strange, if it was a Groot, if it was any kind of tank that would actually play stationary, if anybody pushed you, you would literally just run to them, run to your tank, and just literally phase through them and drag that DPS damage from that diver onto them. You can't do that as successfully here because they're all in the front. So you're kind of stuck.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're 86 things. It might be tempting for you. Oh, shit's happening, shit's happening. I gotta get in. You're already losing this fight. You need to be able to be available to keep who's alive to retreat. You're not getting this back unless you have that ult. So instead of running in there, right, you would have held back a bit, right? And just been like, well, we gotta count our losses. I gotta save who I can. Use this for hard cover, right? Let your team, as they're retreating back, you would apply a snowflake onto her and then focus your heals onto your rogue as we're retreating. You would have your ult by then you would have disengaged, you would have backed up, and backed up. You would have waited, so you could have prevented the snowball issue. Your team would be resetting itself. You guys will wait, and then when it was time, you guys will go in with Luna. Now it's delayed because you died and 2 others died.
Be your best self.
You were
When you have characters like, just for note, you have a Spidey, a Daredevil, and you have a Thor on the other side, either one of them are gonna take turns at diving you. You have 1 freeze. And you still have 2 tanks that you cannot reach. That is gonna be a lot of survival pressure on you. So your best friend will have to be your rocket. You will literally need to find your rocket at all points of time and play right in front of his gun if you want to survive and keep running Luna. Not behind, right in front of Rocket. Like at all times. Like he's there, okay, you go up in front of him. You know how many times I would literally be like, I'm gonna force fucking heals on me and play right in front of whoever.
Progress has passed
So
the
it's like
halfway
he's not
point.
even thinking.
Name or let in for party crush.
Hey man, you have the ult. It's time to go in.
Much better. I was worried.
Your ult is your ult can be used to get you in there. So what I would do is you would take a look at when your strategist, your other co-strategist has an ult to play, and then use your ult to at least get to point. Because then you're just burning through and you're waiting and waiting.
Ready to put on a show. Disappear.
Isn't
A nice deep freeze.
that ult didn't work out. There wasn't enough people to capitalize the damage on the ult.
There they are.
And like you had 2 people, you had Rogue and you. That was it. Try again. Playing with Rocket and Luna is really hard. Luna can't heal and do damage at the same time without clap, and the Rocket wasn't doing damage, forced you both to be a whole box. Yep. Exactly so. Yep. Very true. That's why with Luna, it's really nice to play with characters like Cloak and Dagger. Even like sometimes, let me see, some comps that I really like running lately. I've been really loving like Loki Lunas because those fucking lanterns and also the damage, but also 2 Luna ults. Remember, go back to OG fucking Marvel Rivals. 2 Luna ults was like so annoying. But in general, Luna right now, she's kind of like in my tier list. She's towards the bottom. There's no really impressive usage for her outside the fact that her primary depends on how good you are with your skill, and her 1 freeze that you need to either decide, am I going to use it to save myself? Am I going to use it to stop ults? But you see, like, you have your Luna freeze that can stop an ult, or you can use a cloak that can just save your whole team from an ult. So they really need to work on her to make her more useful, because in comparison, she doesn't have as much pressure in comparison to like a Gambit to be played.
Breathing gunshot.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
These squids reek
So
of
the ultimate
desperation
Spider-Man
anymore.
with Spider-Man. Look at this thing. Nice emergency shield on your floor. Okay. But remember, you're playing Invis when there's a Daredevil. Remember about those counters. They can be a problem too. See. Same thing. Don't look. When the ult happens, double jump, look away. Because then he doesn't move faster to you and he doesn't hurt you with this little fucking Justice X-ray vision, whatever the fuck he's got. I don't know. He doesn't have powers. Like, what is that? What exactly is that? What is he hitting you with? Daredevil doesn't have powers like that. I wish it was better for Team Com. She's a baddie. Her time will come. They just need to make adjustments. She's still very singular. Like it's her ult, right, for group, but she needs to be able to multitask a little bit better. That's why it's not so much that she's a hard. She's just not great for like what is preferred right now, or what people want. Not to hold ult for more than 6 seconds before.
30 seconds
No,
before
that's
you attack.
stupid. It doesn't
Get
matter
ready.
about who told you that. It's not about how long or when you're holding ult. It's when to use it and why. You need to read the fight and be like, okay, we need to use this ult to be able to get onto point so we can make a maneuver. We need to save our ult and use it to counter something. You know, it's like, it's not a matter of like mathematically. 6 seconds doesn't
The
mean
battle
anything.
starts in 5, 4, 3.
God, I need people to stop making like content about like tips that don't work. And I see it a lot in my comments that people make threads
How
and
about I
like they're
switch things up
incorrect.
and make our opponents disappear?
If I haven't said it, then well, I'm not gonna say that. There's a lot of things that I also learn on a daily, but generally, like, if I haven't covered it yet, it's probably because it's not a good thing to do. Or if there's like a trendy thing that, you know, people are like, do this, you know what they are? They're DPS, as soon as they're DPS people that play strategists for the selfish heals, that are like, do this and you get, you can combo a tank and kill them. Like, yeah, okay, scroll. It's not my job. You played a little too close up there. you were right up in the front row. Yeah, and the double too. It sucks.
I won't disappear so easily.
Whenever you have to deal with doubles, you have to force yourself to. This requires, well, if you can't calm, you have to slow down your heal pace a bit to allow one strat to get the ult charge, because then you guys are both slow. Emergency healing wise, you need to like allow the other strat. If they're horrible, then fuck, you're just gonna have to ult and then pray to God you guys have something and not waste it, and just ping, 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 ping as much as you can.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I won't disappear so easily.
The next person that's in line, can you please copy paste your ID? After this one, I'm going to, again, don't just go out to go out. Even at the worst of it, you can always farm your ult from spawn if they're playing up this close up, and then you can ult to freak them out, to steamroll them because they are furthest from spawn. You can take their advantage to a disadvantage. Don't just go out there willy-nilly. That's coming straight for you, buddy boo. Oh, don't look. Don't look. Ah.
Thanks for the life, love.
Your rocket isn't helping either. I mean, this is not even like, I wouldn't even say this is a great example for you. Like, there's some games that are just so bad that you can't learn anything from it either. When you're getting toppled off and spawn, what could you learn? Your whole team is bad. You know? I wouldn't say that this is the best game for you. Like, I can't tell you how to win this game. All I can tell you is the best thing you can try to do is, if you're getting pushed in spawn like that, use that as your advantage to get ult charge. Try to pop an ult to get them to pop to move back, and then you need to peel. This is where you need to start playing for peel, because you need to stop them. You need to take advantage of the fact that they're positioned so close up. You need to use your vortex. You need to, you know, punish them for playing so aggressively. Okay, Santalo. Can you only see replays with ID, or can you search by username? The fastest way is with IDs, and I prefer it. So, 580 8 0 8. Get comp. 14 minutes. It's a short game. You get it. Who are you? What's your user? I can reveal anything. Yeah, I can reveal anything. That's you, yes, but what is your user? I see San. Hello. Oh. Okay, you're the invis. This is victory. Okay. I mean, that's a. I mean, okay, look at the stats. Major diff. Major tank diff. Look at the tank plays. 24 to 40. That fucking Emma was carrying hard. Hard as shit. Damage block 40. Damage 29. And then your Hela did 30k damage. So, she was fucking frying. Yeah, because what would happen was Hela would do a shit ton of damage and then fucking Emma would just like finish them 18 final hits. Really good synergy between these two. And then for a rocket, 12,000, that's pretty good. This is 14-minute game. Your rocket was actually shooting with the gun because he had freedom to, he didn't have to heal as much. And then you had 31, you had 19, so you were fighting. You were fighting hard because you did 19,000 damage. Final hits 8 comparatively to them and their stats. And your accuracy is 57, which is pretty good. It's higher than I think average people is 45. Yeah, Emma was going crazy. Yeah, many times want to know why. They want Mantis too. Oh, you want me to specifically look at what choices you made that got you killed? Okay.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, hey! Sense a little of you in me there. Pacing is pretty similar to how I would play it. But you got a cloak, so again, don't make yourself be the last one. You can be the reason why you can push that shit forward. Don't play in the back of your two supports, or play in the front. If your cloak. And then if your cloak needs help, you can always turn around and give a shit. Okay, so let's talk about this death here. I want to talk about the deaths, right? So, you need to go off the heal. You left your shield. So, as soon as your captain left, and when your captain is like, he gave up, he's like, he just dipped, whatever, just go back to your fucking spawn. Wait for your fucking situation. But, unfortunately, this one here, okay, let's do this. There's two ways you could have done this. Let's play it back. Because you guys had a good push, right? So let's look off on
4, 3,
why it didn't
2,
work.
1. You stop them in their tracks.
Pushed up. I think your pull was a little premature. Just a little bit. I would have vortexed first. Because I would have double jumped. Been here. Invisible. Right? And then I would have vortexed in here. Right on this space. And then waited for your Emma to push up the way that she's trying to. And then I would have pulled one of the tanks so she can actually reach them better. That's the first lineup. What rank? GM1. Okay. So you have the momentum here, but there's group walls, right? This was on your squirrel to break. Let's see if she's focusing. Let's look at her real quick. What's she focusing
I appreciate you. You know you're always safe with me,
on?
Herbie.
So a lot of that good damage. Oh, she got pulled. So your main damage dies. This is where you need to start paying attention to kill feed. This is how you know you're going to start losing your momentum. Because you might have done well here, right? But then all of a sudden you're going to start noticing, why the fuck has our push stopped? Your major your damage breaker, right? Your damage breaker died. So you yourself need to be like, oh, okay. We need to, like, low key, you should be like on sustain mode. We need to sustain now because our damage is dead. Let's see what happens after that. Okay, Captain, after that whole situation happens, now that's why you also have walls, because she's waiting to spawn. She's got 7 seconds, so you're gonna have a bunch of walls in the way, and they're not getting broken. Captain, where are you going? What's he looking for? Okay, your captain is not showing good examples because he did all that just to go that way. And then he used all that just to come back. And he did not even hit any of them. And I remember too that the stats wise, the Emma was carrying, so I can see what. The Emma wanted to keep fighting, right? You need to recognize at that point who is kind of like your frontliner. Put some faith into your Emma. Fuck your captain. Not respectfully, like your Emma's putting up a fight. She's holding down positionings. She's having hard covers. She's, you know, like timing her diamond form. Like, incentivize her. Recognize when a tank is being a good tank and help him. Because here, you know, like, she could have held a little. Look at her. Look at that. That's beautiful tank play. She doesn't want to feed. She wants to live. Look at her. She's doing everything she can. She's even waiting for heals. What a good tank. What a good fucking tank. Look at that. What a cutie. What a bae, bro. What a baddie. Backs up for her team? Are you kidding me right now? That's all we can ever ask for. That was a nice vortex, just for you to finish. But to be a little bit picky, just a little bit, okay? From the start, from what I saw,
I got you
it
covered.
still feels like you're tracking individual people. Yeah, I can play here. Wait for you to come up.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. I won't disappear so easily.
Heal, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now right here is where I would have made the opposite decision. Instead of going this way, right? I would have been here and already applied that vortex. Straight from the get-go. Right there. Okay? Then, while that's happening and they're backing up, you get to heal her and peel all those juicy enemies. Helping your tank. You are Invisible Woman. You are the tank's strategist. You peel and heal for your frontline tank. If you guys remember Tora, he played a lot of Emma. I enabled the fuck out of him. Never let him die. Did everything I could to just keep him going because Emma is such a great frontliner. Good damage, good distance, good range of abilities. You know, can actually like just drop dead stop tanks from pushing on you. A whole fucking choke, mommy choke to stop them, right? And then an ult to get all of them hypnotized to stop their movement. You keep that Emma up forever, that game is won. She's probably the best tank. I love when people play Emma. Alright, keep going, Emma's got it. Where's she going? Where's this cutie going? Alright, where you going? You're in the back. Falling behind. No, no. You gotta be right there. You gotta be right there with the ammo. You gotta be right there. Come on, come on. Look at all that. You could have helped her there. You could have pulled that, right? You see that juicy ass fucking HP? You know what I would have done? If I was there, I would have been right here, right? Oh yeah, right here. This is where you get the tank strat. You pull that motherfucker, right? You vortex right behind him. So even if he tries to back up, he's stepping into the vortex, right? And is getting hurt. You push the fucking strategist so they can't fucking see him. You confirm all those kills for that fucking Emma. If you had played that way, she getting 40 kills, she would have had 60. She would have had 60 kills this whole game. I love making tanks feel like they're the fucking shit. You can do that with Invis. Right there. See how far you are. Too far. Look. Your ace player. In danger. Your cloak's got it. She's good. She's chilling. Oh no, the double. Oh boy. Oh no. Good thing you guys won.
No worries. I've got your back.
Let's look at that. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. And then what? What are you gonna do with this? Are you gonna pull for her? Are you gonna pull? Oh, waste. What's that shield for?
There's still a chance to stop.
Okay. She's ready. She want to fight. You gonna start healing her? You gonna vortex for her so she can get that space? No? Well, you will next time. Oh, you're gonna back up? You're gonna put a shield on yourself? No? No? No shield for you? Oh, it's burnt. You burnt it out. Alright, at least you're keeping your ammo up. Oh, there's walls. You gonna apply a vortex behind that wall? No? Okay. Try your... What I'm seeing, enable the tank that is pushing up and be their bodyguard. And reserve your shield for when they're full HP, you don't need to put your shield out. When there's adds, things like Groot walls, when there's things like Loki lanterns, apply the vortex so you can start peeling the damage and you can, because that's another thing too. You're healing them, but it goes through, right? So you're damaging everything along the way. Yeah, you didn't use the vortex. You gotta use it. Yes, it does so much damage, and it also pulls them all.
I'll fight for my
family. And Tora taught me that you can use, when you are not just full charge, but the diamond amplifies damage. So if you're playing Emma, you want to place the diamond and you shoot through the beam through the diamond, and it amplifies the damage. That's what Tora told me. So it's just the same concept, you will peel through while she has her amplified damage. You guys are gonna just melt everything.
Stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, I use it every time. I use it all the time, and that's why they're so annoying. Onks, anything and everything. Prematurely using a shield. Save your shield. You need to save your shield. Oh my god, your sense is fast. I think you need to lower your... What's your sense at? You are like... You're spinning. What's your sense at right now? I think you should put it at 267 because you're spinning. I think that's also one of the reasons why you're like... I think... Like this little whiplash that just happened, that comes from having super high sense. You're like overturning. Cause you hear this guy, right? You just heard him. That's why you turned. But look how much you had to adjust just to hit him, right? And it happens. Look what? It happens again. Look. Why'd you turn there? It's because you heard her. From what it looks like to me, it looks like you're like... You're turning too fast. Couldn't find her? Yeah, your neck is cracking. I think you're going a little. I mean, some people can, they have that dexterity that they can, sometimes it's like dead zones or something. I would go into firing range and check. I would check your sense. Cause it feels like you're whiplashing a little bit.
I need assistance. They hit checkpoint.
That could also be why you're kind
Might
of
be a good time to stop
missing
them.
targets. See? Look. Let's slow it down. Look at this. Because I don't think you have bad aim. I think your sense is too fast. Let's look at it. You have the right idea, right? You're on the right. Right? You're trying to find her because you want to find her. Fight her, right? You look down, right? That usually happens because you went down. Whiff, right? Look.
It's much better.
Look where you shot. You're just always, every time you turn your character, you're just shy. Every time. Higher sense, you have to move your sticks less. Since you push them fully, you will turn extra quick. Yeah, I think you're turning too quick.
Sorry, soldier. Battlefield ready again.
My sense is slow.
Better stop that
I'm at 184.
I've got your back.
But that's one of the reasons why when I turn exactly to look at the thing. I'm like, turn, it's there. I turn, it's there. You're not using your vortex. You had your vortex, you still haven't used it.
Better.
No shield necessary. Let's go here. Oof. That was bad positioning and you ulted to compensate, not worth. You jump forward to vortex and pull. You didn't get any value out of it. And then when you got pulled by Bucky and almost killed, you ulted for no reason. And then you walked out of your ult.
I need assistance.
You forced my hand.
Oh, by the way, when you have rocket ults like that, vortex are really good at breaking them. Did you block that with the shield? I heard it something shatter.
They got behind.
Good. Good. Very good.
Battlefield ready again.
No worries. I've got your back.
I think there's certain instances that you are not spotting when it's a good opportunity to push vortex pull. Like instead of wasting your time primarying to get the 2 or 3 HP, you could just, oh, okay, there's 2 right there, low HP, my pull can take them out. You know what I mean? That saves you the trouble from having just fine. It's final hit. Like Invis, that pull is so good for fucking final hits. Just like boom, done. Done.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Exquisite. We've got trouble.
Is me micromanaging a little bit. The trade-off on the cooldown for the vortex on 4 HP is not worth even deploying your vortex. That was just you wanting to confirm a kill. You're not DPS, that's not your kill to confirm. There's 3 people already lined up. Don't waste your kit just because you want to try, like overdoing it. Just give it to them. Let them finish it.
Better stop that vehicle.
No shield needed.
Together to victory. One has
almost. Vortex in that corner, so you can start peeling for your tank. Or vortex into that corner.
Tremble before her! Dangerous!
Clearly, you needed some help.
Someone exterminate this robot.
Feeling fantastic.
This is real firepower! That cosmic
Clearly, you needed some help.
Nice. Yeah, you're 100%. Your sense is too high for you, or you're flicking too hard. I can see it. You're just shy, and you shouldn't be because you're facing them. But every time you try to you shoot, you're either far left or far right, and then you have to adjust, and that wastes your first shot.
Anyone willing to help? Clear the way. Vortex field. No worries. I've got your back.
It's pretty apparent if you watch it now.
The current score is
I would say
0.
maybe try
2,
going to like
3.
230 and see how you feel. And then if it feels slow, then you can go back. You can go up by like 5 until you feel comfortable. I think you might be over by like 15 or 20 at least. Or you just have to teach yourself to kind of like not flick. You just want to just like adjust. Or get one of those control freak. What is it called? Washing. What is it called? Control freaks.
Anyone willing to help?
Those little thingies that help with like acute adjustments. I like that sound. It sounds good. Control freak. Yeah, those will help you. There's a point of retreat that you're getting like barrage like that. You can go invisible, give yourself space, and be the last one in line because you can cleave through your team. Because you're up in the front, like in that position. See, like when you're on the attack, you want to get closer to your tank so you can incentivize your team. When things are spiraling down, you want to back up and be closer towards the back because then you can heal through multiple people at once. Cloak can't do that. All she can do is veil and then give primary to one target at a time. Yeah, control freak will be good if you want
I don't give up
fast
so
sense, but
easily.
you still want like, you know,
Almost
have,
there.
like,
Don't
that
turn back now.
minimal control. I hope you control it. There's no resistance. You can play with high sense. Yeah. I don't play with high sense. Ooh. Ooh. See, that's where that you're using the shield, so you can't use it for yourself.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a sense. This is definitely a sense going all over the place.
That was fine.
Invisible Woman is very punishing if you don't have strong sense. Or strong tracking. You need to track well because you hit only the targets that you actually make contact with. So I would fix that. Oh, what are you gonna do here? Yeah. Nice push. That's a pretty good reposition. Yep, fighting on that. Yep. Okay, see, this is where you pull back. This is where you push back. Right when they're in your face, you push back. You back up. Give yourself some space.
Thought you wouldn't see me again.
You're just really holding on to your R2. Yeah, you tasted blood, you wanted those kill confirms, and you got overwhelmed. That's why you died. You pushed a kill that you shouldn't have. Nice shield, there you go. And then you protect? You get to do it? Nice, nice. Oh, if you had successfully made it. Nice. That's a good play. But then you get overwhelmed. You had your double jump when you made it through the wall.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
After a couple seconds, I would have double jumped again. Just find space where they're not shooting through, so you can try to cover your team. Yeah, I think your sense is like is too high. Or just work on controlling it. It can also happen because you're spammy with your primary. You're kind of just like shooting anything, and you're just letting it go even when they're like low H, when they're like full HP. 100%. A lot of this was because you had the triple. There's some incidents here that if it would just came down to 2 healers, you would not survive. We're gonna do this. In the book? Strange kind of fight. Ultron all can't kill people fast enough for it that really matters. All you have to do is just like focus him. His damage is not that high. Especially with 3 supports. When you're running 3 supports, unless it's like an Elsa or something that's gonna drag them off map in combination, there's many things you don't have to ult. It's the CC ults, it's, you know, or like the big damage ults that you gotta worry about.
Anyone willing to help?
I don't know if we're gonna cover everybody. I did a good amount. We might maybe do 1 or 2 more. I'll do these more.
Much better. Clearly you need some help.
You got another one. That's crazy. You saw how quick he got that? He got that quicker than anybody else.
Force my hand.
The Ultron's pretty decent. Get that quick. Try them out. I use high rise with a medium precision ring. I used to have control freaks, but they hurt my fingers because they lift up like this, and I have short fingers, so it always like ended up hurting me here. Oh, they're doing the TP, but you can hear it.
One of Steven's mystical portals.
the whole sneaky part of it. And the other side of it, because it was such a close distance. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, a sophomore felt like I didn't do anything. I guess it depends on my person. Yeah, it's for bigger hands. I can't use mine. Oh, here it comes. How did she landed a single one? Just give up. Oh my god. Ah! Vortex! Push! Pull! Don't let Strange go! What was Strange trying to do that? Oh my god. You also had enemies that were just like not it, but nice pull. Yep. Vortex? Nope, nope, nope. Ah! No need to do that!
I think
3.
you can definitely fix up some stuff. I would look at your sensitivity first, and I still feel like you're kind of spamming your rotations without really having true purpose for why you're doing them. If you're pushing or pulling, it's either to prevent them from escaping or you're trying to punish them for being too close to you. If you're vortexing because you are contributing damage, so it helps with peel. So just work on those things. Just get clean, you know, just clean it up. That's it. Okay, who's next? Let's make this the last one. Talking this much has been kind of killing me. 4, 9, 1, 8, 8, 7. I hope these have been helpful. I learned from your gameplay to aim and hit. No, I could kind of see it from that beginning part where you like went invisible and you were like, "Ayah!" and you like went at them. I would just say, do it. Wait a little bit. You have to do it like when I do it when they're not expecting it. You know what I mean? Right off the gate, people are expecting you to like just throw everything at them. They're ready for that. They have all their cooldowns. So I wait till their shields are broken, like if they have like an ML on the other side, if they have lanterns out or whatever, I just wait for them to use at least half of their kit, and then I pull. User fast cheetah. What do you play? What do you want me to look at? Tanking? How do you want me to help you there? I don't play tank. I never knew that Invis Vortex and stun Wanda ult. It's like a small CC. Helpful? Cool. What do you want me to help you with? You play tank.
You have to stop them from securing
So
the mission
funny.
area.
Hulk just stands like that.
Fight cosmic.
Okay. That was good on you. You made it back to your team. You found your team. Yep. You stepped aside. Good positioning. You go back in. You have your HP. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So, okay, I don't play Hulk, but you did hit the little lid that couldn't get you in there. So you had a mechanical issue. So, and then you tried again. Characters, like, anything that requires, like, having spatial distance and get out, if you fuck up your lineup, right, if you fuck up your escape, don't attempt it. Wait till you reset, because then you'll die. And then you're dead. Because you try to go in there. That fucked you up.
I have to get this right this time. I was born ready. I'm hulking. Ow! Time to squash some squids.
As usual.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You came back to your team. That was good. That was nice. You knew that Strange's weakness is melee. Backing up. Yep. Oh. No need to jump. Just walk back. Oh, go for careful. You gotta go for that nest. If you're gonna risk it with your full HP, you have to go for that nest. You're the only one that could probably like survive long enough to do it. Don't go for them. Go for that nest. You break that network.
You were expecting the Hulk? I'm hulking.
Or not even, like, there's not any real value of that nest. Remember, that's the thing about like Penny. You could play outside of her advantage, out of her network. just gotta decide what is worth it. What's worth it.
These squids reek of desperation, Namor. As usual, Namor only
Team just fucked you up. Your Jeff just messed you up. There's no reason to do that. And then you ran. Yeah, that whole situation happened because of your Jeff. Eating for no reason, then spat you out, ruined your fucking like spacing, wasted your rotations. Lost second because of that one.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Right now, you're feeding.
The perfect
Magic? Oh. Let's see what you do here. You got stuck in the map, that sucks. Oh. It's so funny, you're just like, you're just fucking up Penny. That was funny. Alright, do I straight for the healers? You're not able to find one. Oh my gosh. These little things trip you up, huh? It must be so annoying to play like a character and this shit happens. I mean, again, like, characters like this, it's all about your mechanics, spacing, knowing where you can jump, you know, if you should take 2 steps forward, 2 steps left, 2 steps right before you do a jump. Ooh, and then you did a Panic swap onto the strat.
Don't give them an
Do you play tank, or like, what's your main? Cause this is not good either. What is happening? Why is he yelling so much? You play tank? You don't run triple. What? Just play a different tank. Just play a different tank, because now you're leaving everything on Thing. And Thing is gonna die. He is gonna die. Go to the part where we have to attack. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. They took it.
current score is 0-2-3.
They took it in a second. See a masterpiece? Diva. This is so diva coded with that gun, Bruce Banners. What is happening with him? What? Oh, dude disconnected. Strange disconnected. Or his controller. You're Hulk, you should be up and you should prevent them from contesting this. You should be right up there trying to grab them so they don't get in. Because what if they had ult? I think it's so funny how you just outrun a Hulk. Because you're slow moving. He's gonna eat you because he hates you. There we go. Nice, that was a good timing, see? Finally, good job. With the gamma. Vulnerable. This is probably your best pacing right here at this moment. Yep. Snowballing. Oh, yep, yep. You know what? She's stuck in there with you. Nice. Hey, stop howling!
Don't turn back now.
Stop howling! Thank you. I was playing right up in this.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Right on that. The fish ran away. I know. That's a killer though. It's crazy. There we go.
You guys ready to overthrow a king? Let's do this. You're welcome. To the ocean ahead. By the Agamotto.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
No smashing.
Angels on a innocent blonde in this.
Always count on me. Do your worst. It's fine. Sorry, no. The job belongs to Khonshu.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'll patch you up.
He's trying to eat you, bro. Oh, easy. Oh my god. Let me in! Oh. There. Oh, oh. Getting HP? There you are. You got, you're getting close to open. There we go. Yep. Get out of the way.
The current score is 3-2-3.
It's like Michael Myers trying to get through that door.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I mean, I will say this much. Your DPS are peeling very well for you. From what I saw. Same exact lineup. And you fell for the same exact thing again. Dude, you literally, like, why did you just do it again? You know they're gonna do it. It did happen 3 times! Same exact situation 3 times.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Is that gun strong? Wait, what was that? What's that little grenade thing? Did he mess up his eat? How come he didn't eat you?
Only 60 seconds left.
The moon haunts you.
You broke LOS. Damn, 2 Jeffs, huh? You guys are just eating for getting eaten for breakfast and lunch.
Destination.
Correct? This should stop null.
I fucking look. Why does Jeff look so
Down
huge?
to 30 seconds.
Wait, what?
Hulk already tough to hurt. Now what?
Oh, it's because he's. Was it because he was emoting? Why did Jeff look so huge?
Disappear. The final 10 seconds.
Oh. Oh. Pew pew time? So not even taking damage is crazy. Oh, oh. There we go. Pew pew. Pew pew. That's crazy. Pew pew.
My shields are down.
You're halfway there. Keep
What does that little thing do? What's that little... What's that grenade? Guess all charge is not back. Is it like a stink bomb? Like it's got a small radius? Gives a kickback on hit enemies, provides charge kickback. Okay. You're making space though.
vehicle reached a
You are.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
What? That your thing, bro. Your thing was your fucking homie. You kidding me? He ulted just to help you. You better like write him a letter. Say thanks. He did that just so you could survive. What a homie. Wow, that's true love. What a homie. What a fucking homie. I'm done with reviews. I'm just gonna play some now. I'm kind of burp from talking to talk a lot. I have a sore throat. Yeah, it's not so much that, it's mostly the talking. I'm like trying to hold back coughs and stuff. Sorry guys. I did a good amount. But don't worry, I'll do these again. We'll review again. That gun shoots a little slow though. Can we join? Yeah. How are you guys even up? It's 2:30. Didn't you sleep? All of you guys are like, oh, it's so late. And then the one time I'm expecting everyone to not be here, y'all here. That's crazy. Y'all really have bad sleep schedules, huh? You with one eye open. That's so funny. Go for the fish! The fish! Oh my god, look at it. Oh, Jaws. This is like the opposite of Jaws. This is why Jaws was running. Oh, it's spring break? Oh. So are you gonna join washing? Since it's spring break, you don't have school? Or are you gonna disappoint me? Yeah, you guys can join. I cannot believe you guys are actually like able to play. This is so late. You'll join for a few? When is my favorite time. Like, no, you did good. You took up space. You found your momentum. Yeah, I think your defense route, like again, it's not easy to defend. This is the one thing I'll tell you. It's not easy to defend with Hulk because you're doing the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing, which is literally defending the objective because you have to be on the attack, which is why they were able to take it to 3. Now, on the attack, you're able to push up past and prevent them from moving, you know, touching the trolley. You're able to do your job. I would say maybe try playing another tank on defense
And then on attack, go crazy like you did on Hulk.
Hi.
Yeah, school, we still want to play. So, just request to join, I guess. Not bring people,
Hello.
just request. Oh, I thought you were playing Hulk? Oh, no. I have never even touched. At least I got to see some of it, so I kind of understand it. Hello. Your TikTok videos are helpful. Thank you, Sophia. I hope this whole review thing was helpful, even if I couldn't get to you. Hopefully there's things that you guys can take from everyone else.
Hi.
Who's next? If you want to join, just send me an invite. 4 more can join.
Hello.
I know there's a couple people that asked already, so I'll wait till you guys invite.
What's up, Neko?
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Bro,
How you feeling?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel nearly as bad, but I still feel a little off. But yeah, the last comp match on my ult, I literally passed out after it.
Yeah,
The adrenaline was
the adrenaline.
high.
What happened to that game?
Oh, hi.
So, like we were doing so good, and then like all of a sudden, the team fell apart just because of like one Iron Fist, and then our randoms decided to like overextend. And then I swapped to Gambit in overtime, and like we somehow managed to like win despite the fact that like we literally were like on like one little sliver of like overtime, and we managed to push it.
Oh, it's your alt, right? Not your main.
Yeah, my ult. Bro, it shouldn't be that hard in plat. It shouldn't be.
Can I play Fast Cheetah 150? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't sleep, Bert. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Wait, was there anybody that I'm missing?
I'm very impressed. I'm the Hulk guy. I'm like Hulk.
Okay. Just making sure there's nobody else that asked. Inferno.
We just play quick match, right?
Washing. Yeah, it's just quick.
I bet.
Yeah, I think that's everybody. Okay, let's go. Yes, I'm done, Violet. My throat's killing me. I've been talking a lot.
Just let it loose, let it loose.
You'll need a top-notch
But,
team
we'll
to
do
win
him
this
again.
one.
So,
Go back.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
if they did the movie version, they should give us the movie version of the other characters.
I have beef with sharks now.
You have what?
I have beef with sharks now.
Oh yeah? You just hunting them? That Jeff wanted you.
God, Jeff is running from me.
I mean, he kept trying to eat you. You think you would have
30
learned?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know.
How nice of you to join us, Ilyana.
You didn't learn.
Playing
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
I've been at war with gods, Emma. Helping to run a sovereign nation. Oh, and I just had a match.
I wish I friended that guy.
Oh yeah, he saved your life, man.
The battle starts in 5.
I know. He wasted his whole on me.
No, it was a good ult. What the fuck? Oh, they really did nerf that fucking push. Holy crap.
Oh, got you. What do is Adam Warlock?
Wolf.
Oh, leave, bro.
I got you.
My health is evaporating.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
What is we're using? What that mean? Oh my goodness. I died, bro.
No worries. I got your back. Psionic surge.
This really got our nerves going down.
Vortex field. What am I?
Are we dead points?
I appreciate you.
Wolf, 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 wolf.
Clearly you needed to clear the way. Vortex field. Let's save that tree. Keep an eye on. We've got trouble.
Widow.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Force burst.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The life force wants to heal you. Feel the pull.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Think you're tough, Logan? I can see straight through you.
Double KO.
She dead.
Your turn to disappear.
Fun.
Just in time. Thanks.
Come here. Shield.
I have a shield.
She dead.
So cold.
Fun.
You needed a timeout.
Yo, Wolverine on me. Wolverine on me. Yo, Adam pop in his ult. Okay, on me.
Damn, he got so much airtime on that shit.
Double KO.
I have an ult.
See
It's
me
fine.
again?
Is that her tree back? Send her tree back. Come on, I'm low.
Yeah, back up. You die, you die.
We got a finger.
You can't see you, Hulk.
You back.
Got you covered.
Yeah, we pop his ult. Nice. Come in with ult. Oh, dude. Bad. Fuck that.
In the back. He's an out.
Psionic surge.
Yo, thing over here. Stuck in magic.
Business.
He running. He's running back. He right over. He went inside.
I still
Venom. Yeah, they got two things.
He did it again. Same spot.
clearly you needed some help.
Yo, take care of the venom. I'll take care of the venom. I'm gonna heal. Thanks.
You had like 400 HP. You were chilling, dude.
Ready to go.
I slipped. I love it. Had more right there.
Come to me at
Over
once.
here. I can heal you.
Watch it.
No worries. Force burst.
I am ready to
Back up.
show.
She popped his ult. She off.
I have an ult.
I can't
Oh.
get his ult. He dead. Oh.
Clear the way.
I suppose. Using Loki's tapping operation.
Force burst.
He was talking to me.
Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst.
So close. This is your big chance.
Fuck him. Dead.
Adam disappeared. He's gonna try to ult somewhere.
Get ready. Keep an eye on this. Here come the bad guys.
Yo, thing over here.
Psionic
Over here, over here. See it.
I got you covered.
He dead? Man, he wasn't able to pop his own ice thing. Dead.
A little help, please. Psionic burst. Your turn. Feeling fantastic.
He dead. Healer. Found. Hold on. Nice. He ran back. Heal up.
Consider this an
He dead.
irreconcilable
Let's go.
difference, Reed.
Another big victory. Big win.
Let's took one. Oh, yeah. 31 kills.
Yeah, bro.
31 kills was such a boy.
After I was watching all those Invis gameplays, bro.
Oh my god.
You had to show him how it's done.
I also got a 31.
This is what I'm talking about like you can fuck everything up with Invis. Everything in existence. You can fuck it up. You can fuck it up.
Oh fuck yeah.
I am really rusty on magic.
Like nobody can get away from you.
Just pull them towards you. Okay, put it back.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Okay. We got a Lord Cloak and Dagger. You're Lord Invisible Woman, right?
Yeah. But I'm not champion yet.
What?
Like the moving one?
Did I go try hard?
The moving animation, I don't have that for it yet. Should you go to what?
Did I go
Even
try
when you
hard?
can't see me.
Whatever,
I
just
still
play
know
whatever you
what
want to
to
play. I'm just playing Invis because I've been talking about it all night, so
30 seconds before
And everybody been using your things.
yeah.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow.
You only do strategies?
Me? I can play DPS.
Spread your
What about tank?
I can play Emma and a Penny.
You give me your boy. I'm gonna take your boy.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
What's she yapping about?
My cat. My cat threw his ball at me.
Oh,
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
okay. Oh, okay, we got 3 years. You gotta lock in. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Go, push it.
The squirrel, be careful.
Oh, God.
Careful, walk out. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away. Yep. Keep walking. You're fine. Keep walking. I gave good all charge. Keep backing up. Okay, stabilize here. They have ult, back up.
Thanks.
I'm 86 to ult.
What's your boy?
Right here. I have an ult, I have an ult. I played it.
Nice. Nice. It's that,
She ulted, she ulted. Back up, back up, back. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
One couldn't win without the other. Enemy in front of us.
You're right. That invisible woman pulled me back in her whole team because I'm not actually the ball.
Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Unfortunately, I think we might, unless we get, yeah. Come back, Inferno. Just give it, just give it, just give it.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
all spamming at me at once.
Much better.
That Wolverine is fucking everything up.
I know.
You might have to swap out of one tank. Yeah. They're gonna keep dragging your ass out.
That Wolverine,
Easily.
the whole team gets me out of my transformation.
Yeah.
He stays there looking at me menacingly and just starts absolutely obliterating me. It's insane. Coming.
I don't know, but we gotta get in there.
I know. It's too bad.
Okay, that's a better. Oh, God.
Yes!
Am I trying to reach you? No. I can't even reach you. Yep, there you go.
I mean, who's followed me?
Right there. Here's my follow up here. It's out. Play on me, play on me. Invis is down. You here? Oh my goodness.
Wolverine! Wolverine's weird.
Better stop that vehicle!
I have to play X-Men and Team.
Oh, Gambit, dead. So one, go.
High ground, high ground, high ground.
Go back. Come on. Holy
They're pocketing me. They're pocketing me.
Yeah, that fucking Wolverine is not gonna end.
I see it. Deadpool's doing the same thing that Wolverine is doing. Slashing.
So you got rid of me? How'd it
Some
choice?
uninvited guests.
Put him up, put him up.
Targets me on his own.
Gotta get him.
Yo, I'm coming in there with all, please.
Too late. Do you play any other tank? Because when a Wolverine's gonna just drag your ass out. Did I get comm banned? Bruh. I got comm banned. What? I got comm banned from what? Dude.
Hi.
Oh god, this is so stupid.
Oh, hi.
I'm literally in a 6-stack. I haven't said anything. 5 hours. For what? Can you tell them, honey? 'Cause I can't hear any. I can't talk. Favorite Invis skin?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I like the Y2K one where she's got the dangly earrings, and I like her Malice one.
Please.
I also like her Diva one, like the dancing one. Dancing was nice.
Make way for the king of teams.
Do you think it's viable to switch from Invis to Cloak and Dagger? It depends on the situation. It could be. Anything's viable if it makes sense. Like, what's the reason why you swap?
This is almost as fun as pulling a heist. Almost.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have witnessed how you fight on. Even if
I'm not doing it for recognition. I'm fighting because it's the right way to do it.
a fact that few humans
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That takes forever for me to do.
Oh my. Just all eyes over here.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Ooh, wait! That hit the spot. Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Don't give up what's ours. Up the heat. Just who I was looking for.
Coming through. A helping hand.
Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
Found someone to fight. Shuffle up. Just the boost I need. Double down.
Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
That's the barn Lucky draw. Gambit never falls. That's the boost I need. Could use one of these.
Just who I was looking for. You needed a timeout. What am I? Invisible?
Now you do the same for me, Wee. We stole this area fair and square. Helping hand. Gambit got your back.
Feeling fantastic. Finally, somewhere I can practice.
Lucky draw. Always glad to help. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Ooh, wait. Double down.
Please.
Lucky draw. The moon haunts you. You thought you got rid of me?
Only 60 seconds left.
Almost ready to play.
My
Field.
Never falls!
Feeling like myself again.
That hit the spot.
Against the world. Down to 30
That Gambit ult, man. Honey, can you let them know that if they need to step out, just write it in chat and I won't queue. Just let me know like the game before. Okay? You're gonna have to be my Al. Yeah, I got fucking comm banned. I don't know how or what.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
I
judging.
don't know why.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Getting dove, cloak and dagger gets me out of it. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you and you're getting dove, run what you need to run. You know, people try to flame you for it, and that's on that. Like, you know, if you're winning and you know you're winning because it's helping you, then do it.
Don't you worry, Miss B. Gambit got more than one ace.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my god, that's...
You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we called ancient spirits where I come from. You are of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
I'm like so tall. Am I the tallest one here? I am the tallest one here. Oh my gosh.
The battle starts in 5,
My
4, 3,
There we go.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have visited countless dimensions, but this place never fails to impress.
Mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
You expected Gambit to throw some speed? Just the boost I need. My waterfall. Eyes over here, Super Play. Too many. Not liking the odds here. That's the boost I needed. Got a full deck. Out on sea. Never fall! Now you do the same for me, Lee.
Here's fucking Jeff Hulk.
We still got work to do. Now you do the powers of might.
I did it again. I did the solo ult on Hulk like I did on Magic and it works again. Ah! Honey, tell Hulk that the Hulk player that's in our team, I did the solo ult like we did the same thing with Magic. So funny.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stand
The I don't know if you were you there?
handle this one.
Yes, you were. Remember the Magic with Dr. Bias when I did the solo? The solo ult? We did the same exact thing again.
Please just say. I just can't imagine losing you.
It
Shane.
was just me and Hulk on point.
They got you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it worked.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
And I think it gave you enough for your ult, right?
Let's get to work already. We got us a multiverse to save.
Wow, fancy
A little help, please.
the mission area. Capture now.
Here's the spot.
Capture the mission area.
Never fall.
That's better.
Yo, that Jeff is healing her.
Control seized.
Back off, back off.
Just the boost. You best check this out.
Ah, fuck. I don't have a cleanse. I forgot you can send it back.
Double kill! Control lost!
I walked into the Elsa ult, forgot that she fucking sent it back.
Cause cards always be in my Oh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know that look all too well, Cher. You want to tell me what's going through your pretty little head?
It's just, well, this ain't exactly the honeymoon you promised me, Remy.
I know, Mon Amour. We gotta be fighting this fight. At least we get to do it side by side, no?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors, no matter what worlds we come from. Do not lose sight of that.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Enjoy that a little too.
Double kill! Yours!
Gambit got your back. Never falls!
Double kill!
Now you do the same for me, please. What are you aiming at? Hey, hitting real hard. Lucky draw.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
About time someone shut you up, fool. Gotta keep it from stealing what's ours. Look what just crawled up my bed.
Control lost!
Camper.
Can't keep this cage in that for long.
Shields up!
here, s'il vous plaît.
The area's almost yours!
Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît.
As you wish.
Unlucky. You.
Just who I was looking for.
Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît. Rise from the air. Hey, hitting real hard.
Control lost!
Never wanted it to end this way, my kid.
Double KO! Doing better than they are! I am Phoenix!
Start.
Another epic victory! Big win!
My audio on stream is delayed? Oh no. I fix it. I can fix it. You just gotta let me know when that happens, and then that should fix it. Yeah, it's like a PS5 thing with streaming. We'll just randomly do that.
Hello.
I think I curled my hair a little too much. I'm just gonna rewatch this while I wait.
Anyone willing to help? Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Those goats are ready to go.
Ripped out on green skin.
Better stop that vehicle!
Vortex field. Psionic burst. Right there. No worries. I've got your back. Psionic surge. Vortex field. Feeling fantastic. I appreciate you. Clearly you needed to clear the way. Vortex field.
Let's save that tree, Disco!
They don't look friendly. Force burst.
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Customs? It's too late for customs. Like 3 in the morning. I'm about to like call this stream. I'm very tired.
Double KO!
Your turn to disappear. Just in time. Thanks.
What's your highest rank, Cheetah, that you've gotten?
So cold. You needed a timeout.
3.
Vortex field.
Let's see. Do you play a lot of comp, or is it like you just placed and played a little bit? Like, how often are you playing?
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
They've made it halfway!
Seeing how you position when you play Cloak has made me more conscious how I position playing Cloak. Yeah? Or just watching me play in general. Yeah, I hope that there are good habits that rub off on you. Adam couldn't fucking fly through a little thing. So funny.
Better stop that vehicle!
I used to not play a lot, but now you play comp a lot. Yeah? Do you only play Hulk? Or do you play other things?
Clearly you needed some help.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
Let's hope those goats are ready to go. So cold. I've got you covered. Clear the vortex field.
Better stop that vehicle!
Just in time.
I can
Thanks.
start. Let's do this last one and call it. I can't even do comms with you guys, so we can't even talk. Seems kind of pointless. Let's do this one more.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Can you let him know, Inferno? That we'll just do this one more. Because I can't even talk to you guys.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Reptar, are you a Jeff main? Thank you, Inferno.
Don't you worry, Miss Me. Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We find ourselves caught in a battle
You play
between
Jeff,
two
Cloak, and
duels with
Abyss.
no way of truly
Your
knowing
Jeff is good.
which one of them is right.
We would be better off making
Every
a
time
deal
I was
with
low, you were
Mephisto.
healing me.
I have
So
done that
cute
one.
with this.
I can assure you, we most certainly
Oh,
didn't.
you have a lemonade, you know?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I appreciate you.
Gambit got your back.
Jeff, go. I got this. Go, go, go. Follow them, follow them, follow them. It's so cute. Thank you.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Now you do the same for me, Lee.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta move cart though. I mean, I'm close to my ult. I can keep you guys up.
Got a full deck. Out on Z.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
best check this out. You best check this. Too many of them. Not liking the odds here.
Dude, that fucking scroll out. Someone break it!
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not
No
yet.
way, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Just who Gambit was looking for. Double down. Look who we got here. Eyes over here, Super Play. By the eye of Agamotto. I unleash the Vishanti light.
Bro! Oh my god.
Another one for the good guys.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win. Gambit never falls!
Only cowards see shades of gray.
It is time we had word with Sholau the Ungodly.
Battlefield ready again.
Dude, please heal me. When did this guy get through? Oh my goodness.
Now I'm getting mad.
This is gonna be a lost game, but I'll forget this shit out. Why?
Never miss. Here's how you shoot. I re-upped.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Just who Gambit was looking for. I unleash the his power. Smoke up. I'm good to go. By the eye of Agamotto! Castle You shall not be I unleash the Vishanti's power! Extended my deployment.
So cold.
Healer.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Defeat by Doctor I'll meet my family, but not today.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm hit pretty bad. Judge, jury, executioner!
Final 10 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bad consequences.
Light Force is in preparation.
Unleash the Vishanti's power! I'm good to go. I need medical support. To allow the undying.
So it begins.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Took like forever. It took so much. Jesus Christ. Ah, that hold. Why did it hold for so long? Oh my god. GG's. It's like 4 hours. I'm just gonna call it. GG's guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing with me. Thank God we won that. Literally took forever. We were just like stuck in there. We needed damage. Yeah, I don't even know what I got banned for. Yeah, GG's guys, thanks for playing. I'm gonna do more reviews like this. For sure, since you guys like them. Hopefully they were helpful to you. And if I didn't get to review you, they'll be next time, but you can apply a lot of that stuff to you. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday for sure, okay? I'm not gonna stream the other day.